For me, that's enough.
That people are looking to buy from me, but I always like to hoard like pretty colors of yarn. So I got a container last weekend, I think it was. I don't even know anymore. At Joann's, and I got like nine skeins of the Juicy Couture yarn. I got a shit ton of stuff for only 120 bucks. I was like, I'ma miss you, but these sales. Yes, they have yarn. It's so soft. I could probably go in the closet if you want to see it. I love this song, but it's like 9 minutes long, so we're just gonna. I don't even know what this one is. Down. So I'm on Warframe pretty hard right now because it's free. LOL. All those kids just straight up suffer. That game is pure suffering. Oh my god. I enjoyed Calico, but it broke on me. The Arctic Fox broke on me. Have you tried Arcade Paradise? No. I'm just... Well, that's a language I don't know.
You will marry a High Lord and rule this castle. And your sons...
Half-Life feels less familiar now.
Lords.
That's not me.
2017. I have no idea what this game is.
And there is only one thing we say to death. No, not today.
Not today.
Now we will begin the dance.
Shame.
Shame. You know what game I want to play, but I don't want to pay for, is Clear Obscure Expedition 33. That looks like a game that will tickle me the right way. Crackdown 3.
No chance, you catch me down bad. OP90, aim straight for your head. Calling on my bitch, and she know she at the top of the list. And she put up with her friends, so I tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat. Tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm
He's signing.
bitch bad. Collar on her neck.
He's using sign language.
She keep on saying that she never had a nigga like this. Shake it up, still the realest nigga in the mix. Why they always acting like a nigga ain't shit? Talk slick,
Tacoma.
she out the clip. 6 figures for the whip, bitch.
You ain't gonna tell me shit.
Stuck to my body, I'm the dog shit.
Woo! Last guess. Nice job, Casey.
My niggas comfy at the top, we ain't never took a loss. Demon girls, land chain fangs, got an only fans. Fucking on a succubus, I feel like I'm devil man. Bloody when I'm up in there, harness with a pentagram. How you get up?
They made a game called Toilet Spider. Oh, are you afraid of spiders too? There's a bug in my room and my sister was in my room. She made her boyfriend come get it. I'm like, bro. This thing is tiny. This fucking can eat my ass out. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. It looks like a...
Ringing with a ding, the bell begins to sing in a world that never ends and never dreams. There's a crying in the night from a child's weary eyes. Solemn letters ring.
What's with today? I haven't known any. I don't know.
Let's all play pretend, gotta sing it in, come and light it up, ooh, ooh. Swaying the melody, dear little girl. Soft as a bullet to hang on every word. They call you cold, you say judgment, you deserve a
Fear 3. Damn. I put Amnesia and I was thinking Fear. I had a... Damn. I actually knew this one and I played myself. Nah. God damn it. This thing. Am I already... Any 5-letter word. nail-biting decision. So, you've quit your job, not the cushiest decision. But hey, you've always been nuts and bolts about hardware. Maybe it was the smell of fresh lumber, the thrill of aisle organizing, or just the dream of running a place where the hammers really hit home. Whatever it was, here you are, ready to wrench yourself into the world of hardware retail. Now every great hardware store needs a solid foundation that starts with a name. What's the lucky name that'll screw itself into the hearts of customers and cement you as the ultimate fixer-upper in town? Nail me daddy. You're welcome. Oh, holy sensitivity. I felt like Mark when he jumps in the game. He's like, I gotta turn this down. Holy crap. I know my DPI is hard, but Jesus. Oh, my bad, my bad. My bad, blue man. We're gonna turn the music off because this music is enough to give me anxiety. Now we can listen to calm music. Open your tablet and navigate to the stock page, then purchase some supplies. News. May the force of Nail Me Daddy's... Oh boy. May the force of Nail Me Daddy's power tools be with you. Other hardware stores in town held an emergency meeting after Nail Me Daddy announced their radical items actually in stock approach. We're gonna order 32 screwdrivers. Keep an eye out for the delivery truck coming. Once here, you open the doors and unload your stock. Country Magic. I think you're fairly new here. I am all about that cozy chaos. So we're playing a cozy game, but I'm gonna be chaotic with it. And welcome to Nail Me Daddy. Whoops! What? I'm being run over by a truck. Nail Me Daddy is next to Rusty Plank. In the hell? How does one? Oh, I am blind. It says F. I'm stuck in a wall. Okay. Huh? How does... How do I open? Oh. Hold on, I gotta maximize profit here. $210. Okay. Click on the open sign. What the fuck is that at? Where in the... This? I go... Okay. That's fine. How many screwdrivers can I sell you today? I almost said screwdriver. What in the fuck is this man? I would not sell this man with a bag on his head and Deadpool-ass katanas on his back. Buy anything. Interact with 5 customers. How do I... Okay. My god, what the hell are you doing with all my screwdrivers? Hello? He bought 8! Hi, Ike. I'm gonna run out of screwdrivers. My man, the one that makes sense, buying a single screwdriver. All right, my girl. All right, now we have more sensible people coming in. Oh, we're running out. Hold up. Hurry up. I need more stock. Night. Hold, please. Get out. I don't have stock yet. This truck needs a hurry. I think you're out of screwdrivers? Yeah. Oh my god, the president almost got run over. Ugh. Ugh. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Why am I panicking? Pick it up. Ugh. This game is wonky as fuck. Not gonna lie. Says there's too many, but a whole ass row could have fit there, but whatever. Mom, buy my screwdrivers. Oh dear. Okay. She bought 9. Or they. I should say they. Jason Voorhees is in my shop. Should I be concerned? That motherfucker in his boxes over there is taking a whole shelf. Why are you running at me? Jason, my guy. Why do you... He bought 13! He bought 13! Both. The fact that he bought 13 is awesome. This person just bought 15. Can never have enough screwdrivers, I guess. Whoa. What the fuck are you giving me a 50 for, you titty? Did I not check out my cart? Motherfucker. We need more money. We're broke. And I don't have any more. Damn it. Oh, how do I can't buy anything. It's a $50 delivery fee. I have to go up on the prices. You know, most toolboxes I've seen has like 50 of them. The truck was just running that person over. I can't buy actually a vending machine because I bought my licenses. $100. $100 to buy a license to have a vending machine. Suck my ass. A single box? Yeah. Larry the Lobster! What is up, Larry? How you doing? What? Hi there. What section can I find the following screwdriver? Larry the Lobster needs his glasses, but it's aight. Oop. I hit space before I was ready. Stealing $88 from a customer. My bad. I was like, why is there an exclamation point? Oh, the light dum-dum. No, give me money back. No, I'm giving the wrong change. Damn it. They wouldn't let me. I tried it. The casino's open? Jesus Christ. Hi there, do you have this in stock aloe vera plant? No. Shit. Well, shit. I don't got enough for my vending machine. I'm out of stock. There's no customers in my store. What the fuck are you talking about? Complete your first day of business. The issue is this delivery fee. Same day. Oh. Same day. I was expediting it. That's why that shit cost me so much. I wasted money. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, y'all can come in, but I ain't got nothing. This man has a refrigerator on his back. What the hell? Is the casino not open until nighttime? What are your hours? I didn't check out my fucking truck again. No, I did. It's not gonna be fast because I'm broke. Food grade temporarily closed. $100 for some hair? I'll be bald. The hell? $50 for some clothes? Brother, I'll be naked. $50 for a beanie? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know if I like this game, chat. Oh. I mean, I guess I didn't realize there's 4 fucking hardware stores in the same complex. Screwy Screw, Screwy Screw, Nail Me Daddy, and Rusty Plank. And the bathroom's dark. That's scary. I don't like the delivery fee thing, as we already started off on a bad hit. Not, I mean, is that partially my fault for not reading everything? Yes. But ADHD. If you have ever watched a Markiplier video and you've screamed at him for his shenanigans, hello, it's me. I am like that. Can you get out of my grill? My God. Parkour. Parkour. I mean, we could go back to TCG. I never finished it. I think my mod is broken for it, though. So it's not updated. Oh, I didn't check to see if the market went up. Oh, I have to right-click on the dollar amount. You're right. Like, they're already fucking gone, bro. Average cost is $0? What in the hell? Average cost is free? I got paid $15 for working. We're just gonna... Sorry, no stock. How the fuck does a casino open? Should I restart or play a different game, chat? Because we kind of screwed ourselves. Okay, me. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem, it's me. The lights are on, let me in! I just want to try the connect. I was gonna say the connect. The casino? Bro, what time do you open at? Casinos open 24 hours a day, they don't shut. Wonder if I could branch out into these other buildings. I mean, I just want to try the casino, and then I might restart. Brother, I don't understand. Hey, it's open. I have to wait all the way until 9 p.m. Alright. Place a bet. 10. Motherfucker! $20. Ma! 21, let's go! $5. Whoa! No, 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 no. $1. $1 make you holla. Wait, I'm underselling. fruit 2 times, so we got $2. Nothing. Motherfucker. No! Alright. I wasted enough money. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Day 3. Engineers discover sail flag 50% has unknown quantum properties. Demand surge for sail flag 50% has analysts scratching their heads. What sparked this craze? Hello? Truck gives 0 fucks about anybody. The truck driver has a high score in pedestrian pinball, yeah. For sure. Wait a minute, there's nobody driving the truck! That explains it then? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, $69. Almost out of screwdrivers again. What in the goddamn hell are you doing with 18 screwdrivers? It's not even alcohol. That was supposed to be alcoholic drink, but I think you guys got me. All right, well. I can't even fast forward. All right. We're switching games. I want my leftover chipotle. Level 21, so we're almost there. I'm gonna trade this card. Do you want it? Customer wallet, marketplace. Sure. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. I really want more Pokemon cards, chat. Why is everything in life gotta be so damn expensive? I miss opening packs with you guys. Ay, ay, ay. Want to sell this? What's the best I can get? Oh my god, what in the hell? Ay, 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 get out of my book! Why not? Nobody's buying my blue balls. Imagine if you went to a store and the person that was supposed to be like behind the counter just hopped over you. How do I grab things out of the box again? It says take item with left click and it's taking the box. Okay, it's right click. No, what do you mean? The second one is empty. Literally says. Ay, ay, ay. Customer selling. Okay, bye. Have to take the empty out. Is that like new? No. It's not. Has some sort of life left. But I'll give you $12 for it. You didn't give me a counter offer. You literally just kept it. $13. Hey, bye. I don't want your $1 card, brother. Oh. I didn't mean to grab these. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't have to take the MD out. It was just hold on by a thread of life. Ugh! Get the fuck out of my face. The fuck? I ordered 2 of these. Whoops. I don't know why I went outside, but it's fine. That's a precarious tower. I feel like I'm playing Tricky Towers again. I need red balls. Rest of chores done. Time to settle down with the midnight snack and drink. What are we having? Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were buying one of each of the board games, but it was a pack of 2. I just don't remember how to play the game. S'mores Pop Tart, nice. What did we get for snack? Yeah, drink is what I meant to say. Good shout there. Iced tea. I'm gonna go get my Chipotle. Why would you do such a thing? I almost just dropped my food. Damn snack cabinet just exploded. will say, Chipotle is yummy, but I don't understand the hype about it. And it was expensive. We got three bowls and paid $40. Mel got chicken. I wanted steak, which would have cost more, but they ran out of steak. And because I had decided what I wanted, and they didn't have it, I froze up. So I just told them veggies. And Mike was like, no, get the chicken with the veggies. I was like, okay, I'll try the chicken. I got stressed out. I don't know what I want to do, chat. I loved Moe's when we went. Yeah, I think so. I'm not in the mood to play anything. Well, I don't know when I'm in the mood to play. So, let's find a video. Change my category again. It's also very cold in my room, so I'm not turning the AC off. Oh, let's check my shorts. These ones aren't getting so many views. Mister's freaking prop video got 1,000, almost 2K. Toki. Oh, I got music on. Hold on. Oh boy.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Started off on a.
You have to listen to the end.
For today, I have a talk that's not going to be easy.
I listened to Toki's reaction. Boy.
Sorry. Started off on a.
He needs liquid courage.
Here's why your mom and I are leaving each other.
Oh no.
She says I have a drinking problem, but I just can't figure out why.
Another one on.
Hello. For today.
Have you seen it, Crunchy? Crunchy? Did I just call you? Oh my god. Maybe I should just go to bed. Jesus Christ. Crunchy magic. Oh my god. I've heard worse. One of the Mario Party ones kind of popped off a little bit too. What's this one? It says, Tokers come back. Not your clip, but I have one of my own. Oh, the Jackbox games are... They're a time.
Oh, we're waiting for everyone to vote.
Oh, it's her comeback.
There's 5 of
That's what I
us.
meant. There you go, Toki.
Thank you.
She came out the negative real fast.
Oh, we're waiting for everyone to vote. There's 5 of
Real
us.
fucking there you go,
Thank
Toki.
you.
She came out the negative. That was her mother's answer. Oh, here's another one. BAJ. What does BAJ? Oh, this was it. Oh boy. Here we go. What does BAJ stand for? Badass Jams. All right.
Badass Jams.
Buoyant amorous jubilation. What the fuck does that mean?
Wow.
Bussy blast ass grab plus jorking it. Oh boy. Here we go. What does BAJ stand for? Badass. Game nights with friends is, whew, it's a time. One of the images I got in the talk one was a croissant and a pair of panties. Oh no. You know I'm making it on YouTube when there's people disliking my videos now. What did I say in this one? I didn't write shorts correctly. Jesus Christ. Oh. I know what this one is.
Look at you.
I'm being fisted and licked. This is awesome. And nobody questioned it. Then they go, excuse me, what? So is this just the normal to expect those things to come out of my mouth at this point? Oh my god. I think we have a Tango Tech video that we can catch up on. Da, 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 da. Did we not? We watched the technicians.
Phrasing? The technician.
Phrasing is not my forte, as you all know. My autism has a spicy side and it's nut, you know? I don't like eating food that got stuck in my teeth. What did Nep send me?
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing.
No, I don't.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
Archer was a wild show. I didn't watch it a whole lot, but I'm gonna do another wall sit.
Are doing just great. We've had many new ones that show up in the factory. Some of them are doing work, some of them not so much. Some of them are trying to help out in the factory, trying so hard to craft the redstone torch. Some of them are actually getting work done and cleaning up the place, which, you know, I gotta say, I appreciate. But as usual, these guys really can't focus. They're constantly getting into trouble, constantly getting up into mischief. I don't even know what this guy's trying to do right now. And yeah, I gotta say, the ones that actually get work done around here, I truly appreciate. They're actually moving things along and it's quite helpful, but there's just some that they can't resist, and honestly, they just don't understand the gravity of the situation. We've even had some of our technicians thinking to the future and researching and developing new technologies that will help boost us past the competition. So overall, I gotta say, the technician program has been met with some varying success. Some of them are quite successful in accomplishing things, while others, not so much. One of the things I wanted to get to last episode, and we didn't, is I wanted to get a desk in here. Just kind of a spot for me and all my business and everything. So people come in here, I could be sitting here facing this way, and we could do our dealings and everything with all my technicians in the back, working, doing all the things they need to do. So I want to set that up, like, right in the middle here. And now I'm realizing, okay, yeah, no good, no good. All of this is all bottom slabs. So I think I'm just gonna take this all out here and raise it up to this level. So you'll have a little step up, which is fine. And we'll put our desk on top of that, I think. So
I didn't really watch Archer.
Let's see here. Desk. I want to do simple. Do this. That was just there for the centering. I want give me one of those. And now let's see. We'll do like this, and we'll do a thing there, and then I think I just need some of these guys in front, maybe? Is that enough? It's kind of see-through and weird, right? Don't know if I like it. What if we leave the grates in the front, but just do, yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. And then I just want to take some torchios and put them there, and doinkers. And, I mean, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Now for the chair, we're gonna do something a little bit more interesting. We're gonna go like that. Like that, get a little back on it. We're gonna get a little banner coming down there. We're using copper, of course, because I mean we're in, you know, a steampunk factory. We gotta have coppery stuff in our chair, I think, right?
All right, I think we'll work on the crochet blanket.
Oh, I forgot something. Okay, here we go. We're gonna need some of that there and some of that there. Maybe? Oh, I don't know about that. Do I need? Okay, I'm not sure. Science is still happening here. Please hold. Let's see. Okay, I want to do this part here. I want to put this down, but I want to take this bed, and it's going to be like the cushion for my chair, except I need to slide it in there under that block. Something like that, right? It's just half a bed, right? Everyone can do that. There's no magic here. I mean, okay, maybe there's a little bit of magic. This block right here, you can even see when I'm mousing over it. There's the bed. This block is not a real block. It is bloop, 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 bloop. It's just, you know, imaginary block on an armor stand, but it works great. I love the cushion there. It gives a nice little throne effect. But we're not done. What if we added some little cogs to the side, right? Little cogs, little spinny things on the side of the chair. I think I like that. Blah. Okay, that's frustrating. Full disclosure, I was really trying to get these gears, these cogs on the side to spin using armor stand animation magic. But yeah, I couldn't figure out a rotation that would allow that to spin rather than it's just all axis stuff. It's the wrong axis and stuff. So you know what? We're gonna pretend they're spinning. Come on, here we go. Ready? Everybody now, come on. Ooh, magic spinning cogs. They're amazing and stuff. Clearly, the Bassmaster Trophy 9000 needs to go in the new office here as well. Where should we put it? On one of these sides here, I think. Maybe we'll put it like right there. I think that's a good spot. There we go. Bam. It actually hides the item frame quite well. You can't even see it back there. Love it.
Look at the sunset and the leaves. Isn't it perfect?
It is beautiful.
Look at the leaves,
The
Tango.
leaves
What do you
are
think?
so,
Isn't
so
it
good.
awesome?
I actually love it. I actually love it.
They're epic, aren't they? And now imagine if we had firefly bushes here, it'd be coming to life now with fireflies as the sun
Game
set.
changing.
Oh,
What?
this is a Gemini Tay update. This is what I needed
I was
in
gonna
my
say,
life.
what else is in this update? I mean, there's no sort of redstone.
There's
or anything,
cactus
right?
flowers as well, and there's dried leaves. You can smelt leaves.
You can smelt leaves.
Yeah, look, you smelt them, and then you can put them on anything.
Yeah, they're dried.
Oh, you could like put them down like.
Yeah, and you can put them on anything. Like, look, I could put them on this wood.
Leaf litter. Yep.
Oh, I
See
mean
that?
that's kind of nice. Get a little bit of
Put them
texture
on anything.
variation.
I could put them on this crafting table.
They're so excited. I love it.
This is the me update. You know, I
This is
haven't
the
used a
jam
crafter
update.
yet.
I know. This is so good. So good. What else is in 121.5 or whatever it is we're on now?
So you can
and-
name the
oh.
creakings now. You can name
Yeah,
the
and
And
all
they
of the mob
stay?
variants.
Okay. Oh, I
the
gotta play
different
with them.
cows, the different pigs, the different chickens.
Yep, the warm pigs.
I
The
forgot.
pretty, we don't have spawn eggs, but the pretty spawn eggs are in this one.
Did they just add ninja
Very
pigs? Because I
creative.
think I found one. It's a ninja pig right there. Look.
But that's just a pink one.
It's just chilling.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, cheap lodestones. You can make lodestones with
That's
chiseled bricks
good.
and a piece of iron
Yep.
now. So we
That's
can
very
build
good.
out of it.
Decked Out 3 will be very happy for sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's going to be epic. I'm going to use that today, I think. I'm going to change some of my castle to use some lodestones.
I got some stuff to play with here. This is good. I want to play with the
Yeah,
creatures.
it's a good little update. And
It
then
is.
later on, we got happy gas coming for flying. It's going to be great.
That's going to be big. Yeah, that is going to be big. Well, there you have it. We are officially on 1.21.5 now, and I don't know any of the features. Apparently, we can cook leaves now. I really should be better at paying attention to these updates. Give me
Minecraft
wood.
is
Give
his
me a
job,
piece of
you
wood or-
think, but, you know.
sure. Spruce trapdoors will work. Fuel it up. Here we go. Cook. This feels so weird, burning leaves. And okay, there it is. Leaf litter. I don't remember hearing anything about this. I know if I put it on spruce, it's not going to show up good. I don't think. So let's see. Can I have a non-spruce surface? Here, we'll throw it on my desk. Bam. Oh, right. It's like a quarter thing. Okay. I mean, I guess that's good, right? You can like put it. Does it matter which way you're facing? Let's see. Is it always in the bottom left? No. It's just apparently random. Okay, just because I'm curious, let's run some tests here. And I know I'm not at the best angle here, but all right, I'm facing, let's see, I'm facing north. So I click on this and it puts it on the bottom right corner. Now I'll face this way, bottom right corner, this way, bottom right corner. Interesting. I didn't think it did it when I did it that way. Let's try this way. Bottom right corner. No, bottom left. Nope. Top left. And now... And after extensive testing, it seems to be completely random. Wait a minute, you can't put it on vertical. I thought I would be able to put it on vertical stuff. Let's see. I can't put it on the edge of the. What? Seriously? It can only go on top surfaces? No. Hang on. Let me get my stone back here. Stone, you're the official tester. I can't. It's only top surface. Look at that. How incredibly disappointing. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it would have been much better as a decorative block if I could have just put it on like side surfaces, side-facing surfaces. Nah. Now, this next one is one I'm definitely excited for. Where's the stuff? This stuff there, dude. I need some iron, right? And now I can create a lodestone. No. What's the lodestone? It's that plus that. Why can't? Oh, shit, wait. Okay. I didn't know his name. Okay, let's try that again with some unnamed chiseled bricks now. I think I should just do this. Yeah, look at this. Lodestones. I can just craft as many as I want now, and I don't have to go get the ancient Debbies all the time. This is going to be so much better for Decked Out 3. Okay, there's a lot more features in 1.21.5.9 that I really want to check out, but I want to show you guys what I've been up to here and what we're going to focus on for the rest of this episode here. I don't even remember what I've shown in the last episode, but we've done quite a bit of little terraforming here. We got all this little rock stuff down here. I mean, this is all still playing here. We got to fix this. But we got this nice little pathway that comes down here. This little mud path goes down here, swoops under here with the swoopy, and connects up to the path that Etho made that goes to his base over there. So what I want to do today is really work on getting this path done, and I want to add a waterfall that's going to come out of here and go down here. That's what all these little scaffolding here for. I don't have it go blub, 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 and continue with the blubs all the way down
He's
here
in the middle of
into
80
Gems
projects.
Bay. Blub. And I don't know if I'm going to get to it today, but I also want to put like a copper mine, I think, right here, because there's already like a natural mine shaft right down here. And I think it'd be great to have like a little mine shaft right there with some mine carts coming out, going over a little bridge over the river, and maybe connecting up to the path or something. Because, you know, Steampunk Factory, we got to get our copper from somewhere. Oh, right. This. I've been saving this for you guys to see. The Conversatio, apparently.
Not me at all.
The Conversatio.
I'm not in the middle of the
Couldn't
80
even remember to
project.
put the N on it. Skizzle man. Dear Tango, you and I had the following conversation.
It's
You
not
told
me.
me to write it down because you would
It's you.
forget. Skiz. Top, you're collecting goodies for the Nether Hub. Do you have some spare deep slate to spare? I put too many
At least
spares
I
in there.
don't
Top.
just
Why, yes,
give
I
up
do.
on
You're
my
free to take
projects.
everything I've
Like,
got.
I still
if
want
it's
to do
in the
them.
server's interest. Skiz. Whoa,
I
that's
just
very
overstretch
generous
myself
of
on
you.
time.
Thank you, sir. Top. No problem. What's mine is yours. Skiz. Thanks, man. Have a great day. Top. Oh, wait, Skiz. What's up, buddy? I'd just like to say how lucky I am to have crossed paths with you and to call you my friend. Likewise, brother. Okay, have a great day. No, Skiz. You're clearly very clever and handsome. Okay, that's enough, bro. No, dude, like, it's not often my homies are that cool, good looking, and all around awesome. It's awe-inspiring. That'll do. Thanks for the deep slate. See, most people just come over to my storage room and steal things. No, Skiz, it's gotta write a full story about it. Love the guy. Alrighty, I've done some work out the front of the base here and finally made it so it's not just plain grass here. I dirted up the whole place here. Added this, well here, let me show you. I added this little retaining wall here at the edge of the cliff, which I really like. Added some vines.
The reason why I stopped crocheting is because of my
with some
hands.
little shrubberies around the sides.
My
A few more
hands were
patches of
bothering me for
grass
a
here
while.
and there. And overall, I am very pleased with how the entrance is kind of looking right now. I've also increased the size of this brick wall down here because it looks kind of puny and stuff, and put some little bushes and stuff down here to kind of, you know, force the path a little bit more around this hill and up over there. So now I think it's time to start the waterfall coming out of this brick area and going down where all the scaffolding is there into Gem's little water pond there. This is something I don't have a lot of confidence in. I am not really good at riverways and
There are
stuff
people
like
who
that. So,
crochet like this.
let's
I
see
don't
what
know how they
happens.
do it.
Oh, I almost forgot. We need leafy litters. The leaves with the litters and the leafy stuff. Meh, 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 meh. What do we think? Do we like that? It's like a little blend between the dirt and it looks kind of like poop. It looks a little bit like poop. Too much. I think maybe with this stuff, you gotta like just do like the corners maybe. This is gonna be like a learning process. Let's see. So if I go like this and put it just in the bottom right and give like a little bit of angle blend between the dirt, that's not bad. Something like this might be a little bit more subtle, just a little bit of leaf on the edges and stuff like this. Maybe? But this is gonna, yeah, like I said, this is gonna take some out in my base. Totally AFK, minding my own business, when along comes a little mischief maker and decides, yeah, now's the time to relocate Tango to the other side of the world with a bunch of wind charges. Sends me down into my brand new little stream here with, you know, some wind charge encouragement. Sends me whitewater rafting, apparently, down my river, sending me on my way, continuing to blast me in the face over and over again. Gets down here, almost drowns me to death, almost kills me. Decides, oh, I guess we'll save him. And then decides, oh, that's not enough. We almost killed him, but no, we've got to send him even further to nowhere. And then he just leaves me right here.
Did you figure it out? Did you figure what happened?
Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. Well done. I was like, how did he move me so far? Knew it had to be you.
A wind charge. I didn't know where to put you. Once I committed, well, I don't know if you know, but I did save your life.
Saved my
So you
life
could
from the
thank me.
safety of my base. That was good. Thank you. I was in big danger in that safe corner. Yeah.
You were drowning for a second, but I saved your
I
life.
appreciate that. Thank you. What would I do without you?
I don't know. It'd be tough. It'd be tough for sure. All right, Tango.
Okay, goodbye. All right, so I've been doing
Gosh,
a
such a
lot of kind of
troublemaker.
polish work on the surrounding area of the base, and I think things are coming along quite good. Let me perch up here. We've now got our nice little waterfall
I want to play Repo this
cascading
weekend.
down the mountainside into Gems Bay, and I took some time and
I
like
don't know
detailed
who
the
can
edges
play.
with some bushes and a lot of little growth. I've kind of went around everywhere and added like some bone meal grass and stuff just to make the area feel a little bit more lived in. It's fairly simple and basic, but I kind of like it. Like when Scar came by, he really was excited to see this. He complimented me. He's like, it draws your eye when you're coming up, you know, looking at the base this way, you know, or even like from the main area over here, it gives you like a new focal point to draw your eye to.
You might
and
be gone.
And it's not just all plain grass, so I kind of like it. I also went and added
You have
the
plants?
steampunky light posts or lamp posts everywhere, going all the way down this path here. So I think the path is basically done now. Done. I think I'm happy with the way it turned out all the way down to down here. So the light posts, of course, kind of accentuate the
Shit
way
gets
and
tangled
let
too
you know where to
easy.
go. We have this area though, like right here. Let me get a little aerial view here. We have this area right here that I think I want to put
Help
another
with a
building. I'm
pool?
not sure what though.
Oh.
Like a little steampunky house or something. Maybe a stable for poor old Cogsworth who's been in a hole forever. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll put a little steampunky stable here. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. I also finished up the path work and everything on the left side of the factory going into the back here. Just kind of made it random, you know, blended the stone into dirt here. And of course we got these guys. I don't know if you guys have seen these guys, the little pranksters here. This guy doing his own little work here. And then this guy up top, I think we showed this guy off, right? He's doing his thing. He's dropping an anvil on him. And then to make the place feel a little bit more alive, I added like a new cargo drop here with some technicians doing work here. This guy's trying to unload and get himself a barrel, and he's kind of failing. Now, speaking of technicians, I'm sure you guys all know that recently, I think it was the majority of the hermits all went up to Seattle and we did a charity stream again. Same one we did last year for Gamers Outreach, an amazing organization raising funds to put go-karts and gaming units in hospitals for kids who are in there for extended times. And we raised over $800,000. I'm sure you guys have heard of this all before and everything. And it was just an incredible weekend. We had so much fun. You guys have all seen it, I'm sure. One of the amazing things we did was we built this outreach support bridge where everyone who donated during a certain amount of time would get their name on a sign. And this bridge is long, and I mean very, very long. We raised over $206,000 just in you amazing people getting your names on these signs, and I just cannot say how much I appreciate it. Now, one of the unique additions that we added was and they sold out in like a tenth of a second. I offered up 10 technicians on the bridge here, and if people supported the cause, they got their name, I would name a technician after them. So we have Kristoff, we have that Irish fella hanging from the light, we have Abigail just doing some fishing into the water here, we've got Witters, I guess Witters trying to reach up to some of the signs and maybe adjust some of the signs, Mary 3750 just hanging out, taking a break, taking a little breather, Digit Panda doing his best to balance on the light post for some reason, we have Custard sitting up on the roof of one of the archways just looking down, being lazy, checking things out, we have Jarbot taking a nap after a long day's work. Thank you, Jarbot. We have Dawn Dust 199 taking a bath in the cauldron, and we have Oatslito hanging from the light post again, doing a little swinging up there. So I did some of these in a live stream, and then I did just the rest of them like off camera and stuff. And for the 10 people that did this, I know a lot of people wanted to get one. We probably should have done more. But they're amazing, and just for those of you that did it, and then for everyone who put their name on a sign and supported the cause, like seriously, it was an absolutely amazing weekend. So thank you to everyone who was a part of it. Anyways, guys, that is gonna do it for today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. As always, we got some good terraforming, and I think honestly, the exterior of the base is about as done as it's gonna get. Let me know.
Are we getting actual practical here? I want to know if this could be a standing desk. Hey, Best Pally, I'm Allie, and you may have seen the 3,200 pop socket fidget wall. Well, I just got 3,200 ultra strong sticky backs for every pop socket on the wall. Today we're going to make a sticky fidget wall to see what it's like and what outrageous things it will hold up. The inventor of these ultra sticky tops personally sent me these to try out, and I'm so excited he was able to send them unpackaged. If you're not new here, you know that I've had a lot of trouble removing thousands of of pop sockets from their packaging in the past. So the only step to execute this artwork is to stick one of these onto a pop socket and then repeat that step 3,199 times. And tons of you told me to devise a way to pop them up easily. With my past pop socket artworks, before I can satisfyingly pop them all down, I've spent hours and hours painstakingly popping them all up. It's not just slow, it's difficult and even hurts my fingers by the end. I think this is going to allow me to deliver on what you all want. Come on. Wait, 2 fingers. Yes! 2 fingers is up, 1 finger is down. Oh my goodness, I think this is gonna work. I can't wait to experience all of them covered. If this really does work, when I finish, not only will we have an outrageous wall that we can stick and re-stick things to. Okay, this was probably not the best material to try to snow angel on. Each pop socket will now pop up easily over and over, and this artwork will be even more insanely fidget fantastic, like satisfying reusable bubble wrap. Yes, we are now on day 2 of this project, and it's because the video artwork about the artwork takes a long time. That intro took me all of yesterday, and I know it's hard to tell because I wear the same thing in every video, but here's proof. That zit was not here yesterday, so anyway, let's get these stickies stuck. Since we started in the center, I'm going to try to place them so they spiral outward to see how cool that looks as it happens on camera for you. How'd it go? Did that look cool? Wait, I got an idea. Let's make me look even cooler. Now let me just inspect. Yeah,
we know if the volume's okay for you guys.
Placed one. Good job, me. I definitely didn't give myself rug burn doing that. Anyway, I have another challenge for this video. These ultra sticky backs usually come in this capped device because they're supposed to live on your phone. Not that we do anything supposed to on this channel. When they're like this, they're called Gecko Bond tops, and they're actually pretty impressive. Get it? Look at that. It just sticks to the wall mounted on any flat surface, and then I can easily film hands-free or hands-free navigation so you can pet your fuzzy jaguar. Really useful for my fitness channel too. Look how cool. It sticks like a gecko's foot. Oh, right. That's why he named it that. So my Gecko Bond buddy sent me a bunch for around the outside of the wall because I think that will look cool.
Is the volume okay?
The challenge. On his website it says, how strong is Gecko Bond? Gecko Bond can hold any large phone for days. And sticking this wall is going to take me one full forever, let's see if this large phone lasts longer than I do while arting. Yep, I am spending an entire video trying to deliver on what you all suggested. I do believe it's going to be very satisfying for both you and me if this actually works and the pop socket wall becomes a stick socket wall that automatically pops up when you touch it. And let me tell you, the fact that I'm doing this based on a request makes it so much better. Without that request, and without you here with me watching right now, I am just an insane person doing a potentially very
Country, if you're still here, you should join the Discord, and there's a part where you can put your clips.
I am a weird idiot.
And
with you
I would love
family,
to watch your...
Thank you for being the reason that I can be
the
not
clips you were
a
talking
lunatic.
about if you have them somewhere.
You know, I may or may not usually have holes in my socks, but look, we can just solve it with a gecko. By the end of this, I'm probably gonna be able to walk in the ceiling. And I hope you know when you're alone in your room doing a potentially very impractical nonsense thing, I am there with you in spirit. You are my pally and I support you, so you are also an artist. Every revolution of the spiral is taking way longer now. That's it, I'm going rogue. This is a dedication to you, who's here with me for the whole long struggle, not just a short of the finished product. You are not a shorts pally, you are a pants pally. Yes, I love that the word pants is on my wall, no matter how briefly. What's funny is that the word pants is going to have to show up in the super fast time lapse in the short about this project, but the shorts pallies are gonna have no idea why. The spiral has now hit the outside edge, so this is a great time to start securing the perimeter. Jeez, how did I almost forget? Okay. Snow Angel, and moving on. This will require a different protocol. I now have to peel and then stick. Oh, that's fun. Even more fidget fantastic interactive. I also support you if you're doing practical things, or even things that are neither nonsense nor practical. Maybe you're just fidgeting. Fidgeting is art. I support you. Yeah, the bottom's not gonna work because it's just gonna hang out at a 90-degree angle. Okay. No bottom. And the side has this edge too, so new design choice or functional choice. The caps are only gonna be in the scatter area like that. We have now reached to the point where I am too short for my artistic vision. Pay no attention to the mess in the fur room. Before I could make the sticky fidget wall, I had to be able to reach the sticky fidget wall. It seems my studio has gotten slightly out of hand. I moved all of this in here to make room for my glowing pendulum tree. I called that a tomorrow problem, and now it's tomorrow. The rest of my studio is not doing so hot either. The art clutter has even made its way into the bathroom. I used to be able to walk in here. My kitchen yard needs tending to. And I shot that last week thinking that this moment would be a big transformation and I could show you my clean studio that I made happen for this video. And what really happened is that I just moved everything out there. So now the out there is even worse. Yikes. And so is the other out there. And I'm showing you this in case you ever find yourself comparing yourself to me, thinking, oh, she's making impressive artworks and storytelling. Yes, this is possible, but it's possible at the expense of the rest of my life being an absolute mess and very unimpressive. I also personally have a very wide definition of art. Like, I have so much trouble drawing a line between what is and what isn't, so I'm convinced everything is. Now, I don't know how, but this one lost its top, but I'm thinking Gecko Bond can solve holes in socks and pop sockets. Ha! And now my wall is looking extra bonkers. Let's get this done. If you didn't already know, I'm boxing in Creator Clash this year. I boxed today, I will box tomorrow. I've been boxing every day to prepare for it. And the entirety of boxing is holding your hands up and using your shoulders, challenging them. And the entirety of whatever this is that I'm making is also that. Is the gecko cam gonna last longer than me? No, I'm going to stick to it. Although the stick has already lasted longer than my battery, I had to plug it in. And my legs are killing me because I'm insisting on doing hundreds of box step-ups instead of taking a bunch and staying on the stool because I need to give you a shot of the pile of all the stickers disappearing one by one while the empty sheets appear one by one, and I don't even know if that shot is turning out. Whatever, just keep going, Spags. For sure my time lapses are art, right? Also my forearms are killing me, and I don't know if that's from thousands of pinches or, you know, just boxing. My fight in Creator Clash will definitely be art. I have big plans for it. Also, if you want to know how to watch it, there's a link in the description. It's crazy that 5 years ago I sat here and put that pop socket on the wall as the first one.
Wow, I've been watching her for that long.
The last one in the evolution of this creation right now. You are not only the reason I can do nonsense as art, you are the reason I can do it for such a long time. I feel so lucky. From one artist to another, thank you. Wow, it is past midnight. I've been working for over 12 hours, but it is now covered and it is not sticky because every single one has a cover that I need to painstakingly remove,
that may have been
which is going to take me a whole other day.
one of the first
and they're clear,
art videos
so
I watched
like
of hers, though,
because
I was watching her
kind of
mashup songs.
to it, I guess. Let's see if I can get rid of
What
that.
if this song was written by this person?
You kidding me? It's still shiny, so my magic trick didn't do anything except clear up my zit and give me a scab on my not rug burn. Oh, and also it completed the sticky fidget wall. I was only doing this for its super practical functionality, but I like how it turned out aesthetically. The stickies are a little translucent so you can see the colors showing through. It's awesome. There is so much potential behind me. This moment feels like when you're a kid standing at the top of a hill that you put in a bunch of effort to climb and all that's left is to sled ride down. The first thing we stick needs to be a serious test, which is why I'm going with rubber chicken. Yes, it worked. There's a rubber chicken.
Also,
on my
you should
wall.
go shopping, chat.
This is
Use
great.
exclamation mark shop and go look at my wares.
Yes. Oh my goodness,
lost
it
the
works. I have solved the popping up problem. Now popping up is just as fun as popping down, if not more so. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. How ridiculously cool. Now let's really upscale the place. Opulent and great for monocle storage. I hear bananas last longer when they're hung. Take that, Maurizio, I did a whole bunch. Where do you store all your extra pop sockets? On my pop socket wall, of course. But does it work for my extra Gecko Bond tops? It does. I've always wanted a vertical bookshelf. I do believe I've made the world's most convenient coat rack. I said convenient. There we go.
It is
and
baby
I'll never
blanket
lose my
yarn.
keys again. Man, I should have built this in my workshop. I would say I'm playing with fire here, but this is not going anywhere. Oh, but it does pop in and out. That's fun. Can this art become a gallery for my other art? I don't know, this is a big one. Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm out of room. Or am I? But why stop at 2
My
dimensions?
brain is oatmeal. You're fine. My brain is always oatmeal.
Does that make this an air guitar? Oh my goodness, how can I forget Chili Crystal?
I'll be very, very happy once this crochet project is done.
Oh yeah! Oh my goodness, that's awesome. It's been a while since I did music on this channel.
The camera doesn't do it justice.
That works. But
This
can we
is
go
a
louder?
lavender
Oh, no,
color,
this is
not
heavy.
blue.
Oh, yeah, we could go louder. Turn up to 11. I feel like I'm pushing it, wanting a rhythm section, but we're doing it. Yes! Now, what do you do when there's a pop socket that's up? This music is off the wall. Check it out. The pop socket wall is now a stick socket wall.
It's giving Shrek.
Did you see?
What if you accidentally bump into it?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm stuck.
Are you?
Well, you know what it is? It's a lint brush. For dog hair. Look, my pants are covered in Braxton's hair. Like before you go out, you just boom. That is genius. Look at all this Braxton hair.
Good job. Speaking of Braxton, do you want to play with the wall? Yeah? Good job, Braxton. He pulled it out. Excellent job, sir. You deserve your treat. X or O?
Oh, duh.
Thanks for the lurk, Jen.
Duh. Boom. I'm too quick.
Good game. And now, you know how you love puzzles but hate sitting down?
Okay. Well, the trick is to start with the corners. Oh, look. Look at that. Ta-da! Yay!
Are we getting actual practical here? I want to know if this could be a standing desk. Wow. Yeah, that works incredibly well. Let's just make an entire 90-degree rotated office. Wow, this is gonna make me so very productive. Just getting some work done. My beverage. The working fountain is killing me. And it works great to celebrate the holidays.
The holidays.
Oh. Ha! Now please give me a hand for trying this one. I don't know. She is so heavy and not flat. Speaking of, I hate that I have to blur her because YouTube always dings me. Okay. Stay. Nope. How about this? Okay. What I need is a flat surface. I've been doing too many curls. Her biceps are too heavy. No. Oh, whatever. I give up on the arms, but I think this is gonna work. Torso, it seems. Success! I can't believe how sticky this stuff is. She does not want to leave the wall. Whoa. And confirmed, the gecko cam lasted longer than me. If you want a gecko bond top for yourself,
wait to
I'll put a
sell
link in the
this.
description. And if you like this, you'll like seeing when I made an entire pop socket floor. I'll put that down there for you.
What in the...
Well, hello there, and welcome back to the wonderful worlds of Hermits and Crafting. And look at this great, big, beautiful world of possibilities. And that's the beautiful thing about Hermitcraft. Whatever you dream can become a reality here on this server. And looking at Cherry Mountain from above, it always fills you with so much inspiration, especially for what we're about to do today. And some of you have been probably wondering, Scar, where have you been? It's been weeks. Well, unfortunately, I am still dealing with my health issues, and no need to bore you with the details I discussed in my last episode, but I'm still dealing with those. But we don't have to worry about that, as you we're on Hermitcraft, we're hanging out, and we're gonna have an absolute blast today. And one thing I have found that has helped me a lot recently with the stress and all the health issues I'm dealing with is just jumping on Hermitcraft without a plan or recording at all, and just building some landscaping details from trees, rocks, rivers, and all the little details around here that I've been
Why did their
adding has
Blackstone
brought me
look so much
so
better
much
than
peace
like when I'm
and
trying to use
enjoyment.
it?
Let's take flight here and look at this. I've added 8 more redwood trees to the forest. I've cleaned up the forest bed a little bit by adding some plants and details there, and also the rivers. This is what it kind of looks like, very spotty and ugly, and this is what I've done to the rivers. It looks so much cleaner, it looks so much better, and of course from above you can see how much better the rivers look. They look a little darker, a little bit more mysterious, and I absolutely love it. Some dried riverbeds snaking their way through the forest, along with new cliffs and rocks and all sorts of little details that I have really enjoyed. But we've got stuff to do today, so let's pop over to the shopping district, because today we're making the Mob Boss shop a reality. Because
Mob Boss.
I've got a lot of
Try saying
hermits
that 5
sliding
times
into them
fast.
DMs for
Mob Boss
mob
shop.
relocation
Mob Boss shop.
services.
Mob Boss
So
shop.
this shell
Hard
of a
charge and
building
struggle.
needs an office, mobs, and a whole lot more to finally open it officially. Now, it's been designed to
You're
be a
a
little
mob
bit
boss?
Zootopia-like. That's right, with our
Good
mobs
morning,
living
lady.
in the building of all kinds and shapes and sizes. So that's going to be kind of the fun charm of the building. Now, if you break down the door and direct your eyes up into the rafters here, you can see that there is limited amount of space up there. These little protrusions
I
from
passed
the
out by like
exterior
so.
pushing
Ooh, that's
into
early.
the interior is taking up a
That's the
lot
time
of
I want to take a
space.
nap.
Now, we're going to keep those there because those are going to be the charm of the building, because of course they're going to be fish tanks. We're going to have dolphins and all types of fish swimming through those tanks. And of course on the other side here, kind of mammals, there's going to be camels, there's going to be polar bears and villagers and witches, and a whole lot more on the balconies on that side. So that's what's going to give the building its
You got
character.
yourself
So we
in
don't
this
wanna damage that.
bad.
So it's going to be a bit of a puzzle. Probably put a car in the garage, makes sense. So when hermits come over
Spot
here,
with
this thing
your
is gonna
sleep
be,
times.
This thing's gonna be weird, but hopefully in a good way. So, big puzzle. We're gonna have to put this together, and it's gonna be amazing. But before we get to that, Zed, hold on. Why can't I get through the door? The third time's the charm. There we go. We've broken through the door. As I said, Zed sent me a message to come over to his base because he has a surprise for me. I'm a simple man.
What are you up
I
to
love
today?
surprises.
There he is.
Well, hello there. What the heck?
What the heck indeed. This is your present.
How?
With great difficulty, and I've made an entire farm to help generate these guys, and they are still
Well, firing
ridiculously
half
difficult
of
to get. But this guy,
staff has
he's
been
all yours.
exhausting.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
You could use him for your zoo, right? I'm hoping.
100%.
Yeah, getting rid of that many people was a choice.
Whatever you want to do, he's yours.
Call me over more, Zed.
I'm sorry, I don't rarely have mobs riding other mobs to
Fighting
just give
half
away.
the staff,
This is like
yep.
a one-time thing.
I even know where it could even go.
Gwen started Fight
You've got a
Club
place for it already?
at
Oh,
her
perfect.
job.
I got an idea.
My only stipulation is that you have to take it back to your base. I'll help you, but you got to get it back safely.
For the third time. How?
I'm so excited.
You might
for
wanna
someone
use
to buy
You can
this.
leave the
It's
chicken.
so pretty.
But obviously the
Oh,
villager is
he's
just
moving.
a
He's moving.
villager.
Oh, he's so silly.
Look at the villager, looks so confused at what's going on.
I love his hat too. It's just it really makes his outfit is the hat. That is incredible. Oh my gosh.
It doesn't. Oh, we've got to be really careful, by the way, because the chicken. No, whoa. The chicken likes to walk up against walls.
Can't be whacking
and if it
people
gets
with
too
your
close,
stick,
the
Gwen.
villager clips into the wall nearby.
Okay, so we gotta be very careful for that. So, can we put him in a boat and then fly him over?
Actually, I have no idea if that's possible or not. Let's give it a try.
Careful with the wall, buddy, careful. Get away from the
you
wall.
hold him.
Yeah, I got him.
It's like a stroller blanket or a car seat blanket. Yeah.
Dude, he looks so silly with fresh animations, with the villager giving his little smirks.
I'll have to see what size it is.
Pops off the chicken when he goes
when it's
into a boat.
finished.
I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I've had
No?
experience with this. This is the one thing I've had experience with is boat propelling. Okay, they're secured.
Okay.
Because this is all I have left
and
for
then you
yarn.
pop in and drive.
Oh no. We're taking
And I don't know if I want to buy more of
You're
it.
taking flight
Good
with the
night,
boat, of
Ike.
course.
Thanks
Of
for hanging
course.
out.
How dumb
See
of me,
you
yes.
tomorrow
You're Mr. Flight.
for at least a
I
check-in for your
dangle
streak.
things behind you while flying. I couldn't believe. Sorry, you said boat. It put me back down onto the ground, and yeah, this works great.
Question. I hate to ask because it's such a terrible block in this game. Do you have any scaffolding?
Boom.
Oh my god.
Look at me go.
Are you with Tango and saying this is a great block?
No, I just I was
Are you an
thinking we might-
anti-scaffolder?
Maybe. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not a fan, but it does have its very rare uses like this.
Yes, exactly. We were okay, perfect. I'm just.
I
gonna
have
clip that for
25
when
push-ups
Tango
left
bothers
to
me again.
do, and then I'm
really
caught
nervous
up.
too. I know what your
We'll do
track
those
record
before
with killing things is.
stream ends. I just didn't want to
If
do
people
them after I had
purchase
just eaten.
a mob from the Mob Boss shop, which is currently under construction, it is a 50% chance it arrives safely at their base.
50. Okay, well that's quite good odds I'd say for you. It's fair odds.
When I flew in, Zed, I felt like your base was giving off Indiana Jones vibes down there.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of that. I kind of put into the base as I was making it. Everything is looking great. We have boat, then chicken, then villager, and I'm under all of it.
You could probably get into the boat, to be honest.
That's a brilliant idea.
Are you going into work
everybody,
today?
Please keep your hands and arms inside the
Jesus,
vehicle
I meant
at
to
all
ask
times
one,
and
but I just read
supervise
Ike,
children.
so
And away
I confused
we
my
go.
brain. You going into work today, Gwen?
No.
What the heck?
Completely still. I think my weight might be holding the boat down.
How do I hook? I gotta hook the boat here. Oh boy,
Yeah, good luck.
This is tricky. This is oh my god. Never fear, we've got this. Hold on.
Okay, should we jump in, so to speak?
I have to do an invoice, but that's
Are you
it.
kidding me? I've
Do you have to
dropped
go
my
in
lead.
and do it?
Yeah, I got another for you. Don't worry, I've come prepared.
Thank you. This is going so well. Okay,
Is that
here
something you
I'll
can
be
do at
right
home?
behind you.
we go.
Yep, we have successful lodge.
Oh my gosh, it's
I
working.
assume nope
It's
was
working.
towards the first part of that question.
Dun, 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 dun.
It looks so majestic. The chicken has got invisible for me.
Really?
He's still there.
You have a full
He's
setup
definitely
there. Very nice.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I might bring him into the parking lot.
But, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, make
I
sure
might
you
bring him
parallel
into
park.
the parking lot. A temporary spot for him. There we go.
Yeah, oh, he crashed. You crashed him
No.
into your hedge.
Is he okay?
He just got a face full of hedge. I think so. Yeah, I mean,
He got a
he
face
likes
full
the
of
hedge, right? They
hedge.
can breathe in.
Face
hedge,
full of
I
bush.
think.
True.
Beautiful. Oh, nice.
Right into a parking spot. How is this even possible? This is the funniest thing I
That's
have
what
seen
she
in
said.
Minecraft in
Ew.
a very long time. Zed truly
Ew.
is a whimsical, magical man. Look at this. Absolutely wonderful. Anyway, we've got this nice containment box to protect our little mascot of the zoo. And I was thinking that right here above the turnstiles, this might be a perfect spot for our mascot of the zoo. What do you think? Anywhere better?
I don't know
you
what
think
to
we
do
could put
for
it? Anyway,
tomorrow's
while I gather
stream, or
materials for our
technically
build
later today.
Enjoy today's commercial break. We've all
I
been
have a lot of
there.
work to
You're
catch up on,
hungry,
so that's why
you're
we're
busy,
crafting
and the
and
last thing
streaming.
you want to do is spend time cooking, but instead of reaching for that overpriced takeout, why not him? The return and expansion of the weed.com to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's video.
So I want to launch
I
a
have made
Pride
a
collection
discovery over in
stickers.
these wheat fields. There has
Since
been an
Pride is next
expansion
month, I've
of the
gotta
wheat field,
kinda
which
get
can only
those
mean
started.
one thing: the return.
I want to finish this
of
blanket.
Korean to the server, which I'm very excited about. My neighbor is back because only him could have made that giant wheat field. Oh, I'm so glad to have Korean back on the server. Anyway,
But I don't know if I'm boring
we
you
have
guys
been over at my base
working on
doing a
like all of
little
this
bit of
background
inventory
stuff
on
on
our
stream
current
all the
mobs.
time.
That's right. We are going to need some of these mobs for our shop. So we've got a lot of really cool mobs that we can bring over to decorate the interior and the exterior, of course, of these shops.
I
We've
like
got
hanging out with you
parrots
guys and working on
galore.
things.
We've got guardians, we've got charged creepers, and best of all, we've got every cat in the game and plus some. So this will be absolutely perfect to decorate our shop. I regret to
Wish I was
inform you
faster at
that my
crocheting.
build here violates my biggest Minecraft pet peeve. No, not flying saucer trees. Builds that don't feel a part of the environment that they're in. Whereas they just look like they were plucked right down on top of a grass field with no anchorage to the land or the vibes surrounding them. And this build violates that tremendously. So with a quick twirl, we fixed that. We've made this feel more part of the land with our street, light poles, and from above you can see it is a big difference from before where it was just sat down on that grass field. And you can see how much a road, just a small bit of landscaping, can make such a huge impact on the vibes of your build and making them more immersive, feeling alive and part of the environment. You can see how I feathered out the ends of the roads here. These can be expanded. It just looks better that way than just abruptly stopping when we've got a little back alley,
stitches too
an extra
tight.
road
Sometimes
going
it's hard
through
to
here, and I'm really happy with it. Now, you'll see that the
get the
garage
hook
here on the
in.
right side is now opened, and I think it's looking pretty
That
good.
could
You
just be
might
my
imagine what I'm going
carpal
to put
tunnel
in here
and
eventually. It's going to be quite the challenge to
tendonitis.
get
Who
that
knows?
creature here, but the mob boss's car is not a car. No,
Or just
it
because
is
I'm a beginner
creature, and I'm quite excited
crocheter.
about that. Anyway, what we need to start focusing in on is the aquariums. That's right. We need to get some dolphins, some turtles, and some fishes, and then start imagining what we're going to do on this side for the mammals to live. So the balconies, the little houses, and things like that. And I'm still struggling with what I'm going to do with this puzzle of an interior. So, just keep on swimming. Just keep on swimming. There we go. All right. I think we have enough fish for our fish tanks, but now we've got to get the big ones, the turtles and the dolphins. Well, hello there. We found ourselves a turtle. Now, the question is, I think we can put, we can put them in the boat. Now, how do we get this guy off the ground? Let's see if we can lead
I don't know.
the
I just
boat.
work
I
here.
think
Do
this
I
is the
chalk
case.
up
I
the
think
5
I can
hours
lead
as
the
my full
boat
sleep, or do
with
I
the
try and
greatest new
sleep
features
more?
in Minecraft, and then we can bring that guy up into the air and then leap
Depends on
off,
how productive you're feeling
and
right now
away we go.
versus
Just a couple
if you
cool
feel like
cats
getting more sleep
flying our way back to the
will help you
shopping
later in the
district.
day.
I love this. I think our turtles having just as much fun. And
Or
coming
you could
in
do
for a smooth landing right
clock
on
in,
top
do
of the
your
building
invoice.
for easy access. Now we need a guardian
Clock
and a
out
dolphin.
and out.
I've got my guardian here, and I think I can row this all the way to the
Where
Mob
you want to
Boss
get your
shop.
coffee from.
We
I gotta
pass through
try my
my
new
base,
freshen up
Mumbo's
flavors
base,
today.
Joel's base, and the Loglands. We got a tight passage ahead. Do you remember when lily pads insta broke Minecraft boats in the old days? Minecraft boats are so different than they were in their early inception. That is
I want
pretty
Starbies
cool that
too,
the
though.
waterways
I've
all
been
the way
dying for
back
some
there
Starbies.
connect to the shopping district.
Might
And
go-
we can just drop
I
scoot
read
right
knocked
off
out,
right
so
here, and we can
I
start
might get up
working
and knock
on
some
the...
stuff out.
Oh no.
You can always nap later.
This is not a good spot to leave him. The death ray is fully activated. I finished the fish tags, and I'm not going to tell you how many times I died by that death
I wouldn't be
ray,
able to go to
nor am I
sleep
gonna
because
tell
you're
you
up like
how
talking
many,
to us and stuff.
marine life
I would have to
creatures
do
met
something
Davy
for a little
Jones
while
in his locker.
before I could go back to
But
sleep because my brain
on a
is already
positive,
like,
look at how cool our fish tanks look on the side of the building and creating
Oh,
that
you know,
Zootopia vibe of all the
I'm not.
animals living
I
in
spent the day
harmony.
with
And I think
my
it looks really
sister
cool. It adds so much energy
and
and
Mike,
life to the building
and
with
that was
all the little
exhausting.
fishes swimming around in their fish tanks, which I think look really, really cool. But now that those are done, it's time to focus on this side of the building. And of course, we have our side where we'll have more of
Yes.
our land
My sister
creatures,
fixed
which
it
will
as
live
soon as
up
she got
there in their
home.
windows and balconies and things along those lines.
Person at the
How I'm
store
gonna
is
get
just
them
an
up there?
asshat.
If it's any indication on how hard the marine life were, it's gonna be rough. Anyway, progress update of the interior. As you can see, I lit it up. That's
So when I
progress.
activated my
Oh, I am
eSIM, for
excited.
wactivated reason it
You may
didn't
be wondering,
activate.
"Oh, Star, why are you excited?" Well,
So it
we
was still
got
trying to
ourselves
use
an
the physical
interior
SIM
for the
card.
lobby, And this has been a long time coming.
And I
So
couldn't
much happiness
communicate with
flows
my
through my
sister
veins
because
right
once
now.
the eSIM
We
was
have biomes
activated,
galore in our lobby. We
everything
have
stopped
the icy
working.
glaciers of
I
Hoth,
couldn't call
the
anybody, I couldn't get
windswept
text, so I couldn't
deserts,
talk
and
to
of
her.
course, a big,
Be
beautiful
like, "Ayo,
jungle
what
with
the fuck?"
flowers and
So,
crystals and a whole lot more. Now, we do need to get ourselves some
so she
animals in
fixed it when
here.
she
So
got
for our
home.
jungle, I think we could do some ocelots, parrots, and more on that side. Now, for the desert, we could definitely use a camel. So I might take this wall down and have our camel kind of be in this window so you can kind of see into the
Yeah,
desert.
she
and
came
see
in
the
my
camel.
room
Maybe
earlier
one of them
today
polar
and was
bears
like,
over in the corner
"Tell
there,
him
I
the
think could
story
look
about the
really cool
Verizon
and
guy."
tie
I
this
was like,
whole
"All right."
lobby together. Now you might have
And then
noticed
we
this
all went to get
beautiful grand
lunch
elevator
slash
taking
dinner
us to
together,
regions
and
beyond. Now this elevator will take us to
it
the
was a day.
mob boss
Yesterday was a
headquarters
day. Today was a
above.
day.
Progress update. And
The
I think
girl's
I
tired.
have finally a layout for the office, which is oh man, which is fantastic. So I've got a floor down, and what we're going to do now is we're going to open up these windows to bring in a little bit of light. And I also have a really cool idea for the corners of the room, being that they are the pale wood, and there is a creature
Sleepy
so
cupcake.
associated
Yeah.
with that wood, which could be really cool as an intimidation factor for the Mob Boss headquarters, which I think could be
But
really
I
cool.
got all of
So,
my clips
yeah,
caught
as I
up
said before,
and
interiors are tricky,
exported into
but
short
they
form
are a puzzle,
content.
and every puzzle has a way
I
to
finished
solve
that
it.
yesterday.
So I think
Well,
we
Wednesday
are
night
very
into
close
Thursday.
to finally solving the puzzle of
And
the interior. Now,
so
I
I
do
took
want to build
kind of
a
a day
really
off
cool
yesterday
chair,
from doing
and I want it to
anything.
be a little Game of Thronesy. So we might have to get the armor stand mod out for that one. Next time you see this, hopefully it's done.
And
Guys,
then
I
today,
bought a
before
camel.
I
I've searched
streamed,
high and low
while
for
I was
camels.
eating and
I'm not even
everything,
quite sure where camels even come from,
I
but
got
I've got
my
a big, beautiful
repo
camel here
video
that I bought
completely
from
put
Sir Skiz.
together
Now, it was
and
64
exported. Just gotta upload
diamonds,
that to
and it came
YouTube.
with a pre-name, so I kind of
So
stuck
I'm
with that,
slowly
but
catching
how come
back
I
up to
can't? Oh,
stuff.
I don't have my wings on. But look at it.
And
Look at it. It's
this
super
project
cool,
has
and
been
it'll be
sitting here and it's
perfect
giving me
for
anxiety because I
our
haven't finished
desert
it.
area.
And I want to
Now,
finish this
this is
before I
not
do
where the camel's
Jets's
going to go
blanket
permanently.
because
I got a big
Jets
plan for that garage, but I
will
think that looks
probably
really
be
cool. So
buying
super
her
happy with
blanket in the
that.
next couple of
Not
weeks.
super happy with the price of 64
But I'm
diamonds,
trying
but
not to leave
I would have
projects
otherwise
laying
had
around. That
a
was my
super
goal
cool
this year.
camel, but now we do. It's
Is
amazing.
that project
So
like
as I said
projects
before,
that I've
when
had
you see the
that have just
water,
been sitting
you
around
know the
unfinished,
Mob Boss
or
Shop's
the things to do
headquarters
the
is
projects,
open.
like to do
That's right.
them
I have finished the office. It's just a short trip up the
instead
waterfall
of,
here.
because I was learning something
Super short.
new
Hopefully,
every
I'm
year
gonna finish
for the
this
last
trip
couple
really
of
soon.
years,
There we go. And
crafting
out
wise.
we
Like I
come
really want to learn
into
how
the
to
Mob
felt,
Boss
but do I
headquarters.
need
And this
to do
place
that right now? No,
is
I
terrifying
don't
and a
have
little
enough
bit
time
dark.
as
It's
is.
just the way I wanted it. So look at the throne. Look at the throne, looking super fancy. So we have the dragon head up there.
I
We
feel
have
like
the bones surrounding it, some eggs.
as I've
And you've
gotten
probably heard her,
older,
good old Jelly here at the desk.
maintaining
I think that is so
myself
perfect for
has
a
been a
mob boss
battle,
to have
and
a
I've
little
tried
cat
to work
sitting on your
against
desk.
it
And this is the
instead
first
of
time
with it.
I have been able to interact with Jelly in
And
Minecraft without
so
crying. So I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. I don't know
now
for
that
how
I'm
long,
getting
but
back
I'm doing good
in
here.
the
And you know, we
like
got some ominous
full-time
things.
job
Got a little ominous
workflow
potion and a
and
key
doing
for
this
some kind
stuff
of
in between
ominous
it,
cage somewhere far
I
off.
feel
We got the hat, and best of all, look at this. Look at this. We have
I
little
feel like I
hunting
can get this
trophies
stuff
on the
done.
sides of the walls with different mob heads. I think this adds so much little bits of charm to the room, and
I'm
also
also
a
going to
little bit of
Joann's
darkness,
today
right? It's the mob boss.
because
Gotta
they're at
bring in that
80
little
to
darker vibe to it.
90%
And look at the bone. Look at my bone.
off.
It's amazing, isn't it? Got a little bit of meat on the bone there,
So
and I
I
think
want to
that
see
looks
if there's
super cool.
anything
Like there's
else
some
that I
kind
can
of
snag
creature that's here
before they close their
gnawing
doors
on it
because they're
while we're
most
doing
likely
work.
going to be closed
And
by the end
yeah,
of this month.
absolutely love it. You notice that there's some spots here for something? Well, yeah. I'm doing my paces again. That's right. I've been pacing because I spent an entire day trying to get creakings to stay in these little spots right here. But unfortunately,
Is there
we are
anything
not
you're
in
looking
the
for?
current update that allows us to name
I know you
tag
posted glow
creakings.
forages, but I googled it
So
and I
they all
didn't know what you
disappeared.
meant, and I
And it
didn't
was
have
not a
enough
good
time
time,
to
I'll
like
tell you
message
that.
you
Super
and
frustrating. A lot of time
get
lost
like
with
an
that. But
answer from
once
you
the
because I was
server's
gonna
updated,
look
we
for
can get
them, but
creakings
I didn't know
permanently in
what
these four
exactly you
corners.
it.
And they look amazing.
And then I got anxiety because I didn't know what you wanted, and I got anxiety to message you. So I didn't think I'd have enough time, and then I didn't want you to answer
when
me.
Hermitcraft is updated to have
Oh, I don't think they have
printings
those.
permanently, perpetually in my office. Now that the Mob
I
Boss
didn't see
headquarters
anything
is
like that.
nearly complete, we're gonna need a special skin.
I thought
to
about
go with
getting
our
into
new
laser
persona,
cutting.
The Mob Boss. Give me a moment. Let me don that new skin. This fits the vibe of the Mob Boss, looking super
I really
fancy.
want to try
And you're probably thinking, Scar, move the camera up a little
Yeah,
bit.
the only like machine things I saw were like display.
This skin is also part of the short shorts
Crickets and
multiverse
things like
of
that.
short shorts. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Not have short shorts? Come on now. But yeah, this is the Mob Boss skin. It goes along with the zookeeper, the lawyer, and
I want a 3D printer.
oh no. Oh no.
I have a Cricut. I kind of want to, but like I need to start using my
not
first
them
one more
again.
before I can justify a second one. But I
Surprisingly,
really
they didn't
need a
spawn
new
inside here. They usually do.
iPad
Hi, friend.
for my
eyes
sticker
are up
purposes.
here. So if I could direct your
Because
eyes
I love
up top,
Procreate and
okay?
I don't want to
Thank
not
you.
use Procreate because I love it so much.
And they're gone. So yeah,
But
pretty cool office. Got our
I also don't want to
trophies,
spend
got
almost
Jelly
$2,000
over
on
here.
the headphones
We've got
and
our
iPod.
throne, and I cannot wait
So-
for hermits to pop on over here to get themselves some mobs.
Because I want to
delivered
start
their base
making
and
like
or
bumper
their
stickers and
farm.
stuff like that.
That's disturbing. Everything
And I
about
want my
this place
Cricut to be set up to
is
cut out
disturbing.
my
What an
stickers that I
episode.
currently
We've
make
got
so
the
that I don't
exterior
kill
of the
my
shop
hands
complete.
doing it
We got the
manually.
lobby here, and of course,
And
the
so you also
office
get
of the
a
Mob
more
Boss
professional
complete.
cut
There
from
are
them
some
too,
more things that
instead
I'd like
of,
to complete around the building, like the windows,
you know,
and the left
human.
side of the building, which is still incomplete. But this is as much as I'm able to
The
physically
issue
get
right
done,
now is that like the
and
majority of
I
my
am
stuff is
pretty
in my
proud of what we're able
closet.
to accomplish from our fish tanks to
And
the
it's hard
exterior
to-
to the interior. We got a lot done, and this is now officially open.
The ease of
If you're a
access
hermit out
isn't
there
there.
that need mobs for your base and or your shops or farms, you know where to go. The Mob Boss is waiting. So until next time, this has been Good Times with Scar. Well, hello there, and welcome back to the wonderful worlds of Hermits and Crafting. We're here in the Mob Boss office, where we completed the interior design in our last episode and opened the shop. We've got heads on the walls. Look at our heads. We've got jelly and a whole lot more in here. Absolutely love this office. The one thing it is missing is customers.
A
That's right.
costuming
You got a
group?
creeper head. We do have
Ooh,
that.
that
looks
sounds
pretty
fun.
sweet. But yeah, this thing is customerless. I really want some customers. Anyway, going down the waterfall elevator here, watch my breathing bar decrease.
Make your
bubble
costume,
by
that makes
bubble.
sense.
When you hit the end or when going up, you come out with just one single breath left. Look at that. See?
You should.
Every single
I
time.
mean, do you not have
Anyway,
a Joanne's
I
anywhere
absolutely
near
love the
you?
build. So glad we
Because
finally
their
got it
fabric's gonna
complete
be mad
and
cheap.
ready to go. Now direct your eyes
In case
to
you
the
need
front
anything
there.
for your.
We need a marquee. What that marquee is, I have no idea, but maybe you do, so let me know in the comments. Yeah, you're probably wondering about the old
Costume.
camel that turned out to be stolen. That's right, the camo that I bought from Skizalizzi was stolen, and he stole it by Gem. And Gem's doing some threatening, some suing, and some sword business, but never fear.
Over
I
an
worked it out
hour
with Gem,
away,
and
thankfully,
we now have
costume
a
is
big,
easy.
beautiful camel butt now.
That's fair.
That's right. We have a big, beautiful camel, and
I don't know,
hopefully
80 to
she
90%
sues
off
Skiz,
entire
and
store.
I'm not even sure I got my
With
diamonds back.
the only exception
Actually, I
being
don't know if I
yarn is
did get my
50%
diamonds
off,
back.
but that's
Regardless,
still a
Green sent
really
me a
good deal.
message. Wow, I forgot how big the Popo hat was.
Especially because,
Wow,
like,
this thing is huge.
the
What the
blanket
heck?
yarn is
But as I said, Green sent me a message
depending
and to
on
report
what
to
kind
the
you
permanent
get.
office
It's like $10
immediately
to $15 a
because
skein.
That's what he said. So we're gonna report immediately.
I'm hoping they
Who
have
you
more
gonna
of the
call?
juicy
Who, po,
couture
Who you gonna call?
yarn.
Who
I
you
want to
gonna
grab
call
some more of that.
when it hits the fan?
Not that I
The
know what I'm doing
po
with
is
it,
on your
but
side.
it's
New
just very,
management.
very nice
The
quality.
heck? Did Green resign? Nope. Oh,
It's a
the
jumpsuit, so I don't need to
no-po
sew anything. Oh, that's
defacing
good.
Government property. No po office. Wow, they really did deface the property. They threw a brick through the glass. Is Mumbo in cahoots? This is a Mumbo thing. That's such a Mumbo thing. Mumbo couldn't be on the no po side, right? No wonder Green called us. Oh boy. Where is Green? Hello? Greenster? Cubster? Hello?
But
New
a cricket would be good
management.
for all the iron on
No
stuff.
po.
Yes, yes, it would.
No po office. What?
I didn't do it. I know it looks like I threw a brick through the window, but I didn't.
Nope.
Just because I got here first, it doesn't mean I did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone has thrown a brick through the window.
Do you think it was Mumba?
Get up here, guys.
Why
Get
would
up
Mumbo
here.
do that?
I don't know. He's a brick
Yeah,
put
thrower.
him in
hold on,
here.
hold on. I'm coming, Cub. I'm coming. Someone's removed.
You can put him in here.
You got a lot to
really-
discuss.
This is really.
Scott, this isn't gonna work. Bud.
This was us, guys. Here. You gotta go through the vent. Take some rockets and go through the vent.
I actually can't. My hands are off the keyboard and mouse.
I can't. I'm really bouncing right now.
Wait,
I don't know what to do.
Scott, put your hands on your head. In real life.
Relax.
Okay, they're on my head.
What? We're stuck.
Oh my gosh, this is what I gotta deal with every day. Oh my god.
My hands. How have we done this, Scott?
I don't know. How are you,
press,
Cub?
Press shift. Press shift. Press shift.
It's not. That's not helping. That's making it worse.
What? Scott.
Certainly, you
inside
guys
of the
can press
waffle
something
over
to get
here.
out of here, right? Are we gonna have to break? Yeah, there you go.
And
That didn't
Muppy's
help
here.
me.
Or did you?
Wait, Scar's still stuck.
All right, here. Let
having
me
a hard
let me
time.
break. Okay, I don't want to come down with you guys. All right.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful.
I don't know what happened.
This is why. Yeah, there you go. Now turn the lights on. Threw us off.
Coffee time, fuck
Let's
it.
go in through the real
Yeah.
door.
I'm gonna thread this like a needle.
Wow, he has to practice. There he goes. There he goes. All right, come on up. Come on up, Scar. Where's Skiz, by the way?
Oh,
He here?
yeah, I've got him in my pocket.
Is that why we couldn't get up the thing?
Wow.
Yeah, so Skiz can't make it for this clip, so he's here. So what we're gonna do, guys, is because
Okay.
Skiz isn't here, every now and again we're just
Hey.
gonna go silent and look at Skiz, and then hand him this footage.
Okay.
Sounds good.
But stop. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's discuss what's happened.
So, first of all, Nopo apparently threw a brick through the window. What was that about?
What?
Do you think it was
But
Mumbo?
but also, it also says under new management, no po. So did he take over then throw a brick through his own window?
The whole thing doesn't really make sense
It
with
doesn't
Nopo.
make any
No.
sense.
I'm really
no
confused.
po makes no sense.
No threat,
Yeah.
more like it. Am I right?
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Well said, Skiz.
Yeah, good
So-
point. Good point.
He's really pushed our hands here, Jev, and this is the thing. He's not handing over his permits. There's a few permits still out there in the wild, right? And so
There are a few.
Yeah.
I have gotten a few though. So we have some permits to redistribute if we so desire.
here's what I'm thinking, right? Everyone on the server already knows that the big news that the spawn, the actual spawn, has been relocated.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So be careful, Scar. Don't die without having your
How
spawn
far
set.
away is it?
It is 29.9 million blocks away.
Yeah, it's 30 million blocks away, because this is the thing. If they don't hand it over, they're going there. It's exile. They're going.
That's true.
Gwen has decided
That's
she's
true.
up for the day.
Everyone on the server knows this, so this doesn't come as a surprise for anyone. They know
Came as a
they
surprise to
need
me.
to hand over their permits. Okay, well, Scar is a special case.
Mm-hmm. In
So
more ways than one.
here's what we're doing, right? All we gotta do to send them to exile is to break the bed, and then they die. They die, they respawn there, and there's no coming back. There's no coming back, right?
Yeah, they're gonna be stuck out there permanently.
Do anyone know where Jev's bed is? Because this no-po stuff has got it.
All right, let's go.
Yes,
let's
mister.
go. I'm taking
I
that
fell asleep at like
Yeah.
7:30 last night. I only meant to
Yeah, we
rest
gotta
for
Do we
a
have to
few
go through the
minutes.
pipe again, Green?
You gotta go.
That's
through the
why
pipe,
I didn't take a nap at,
There's another
the-
way though. Whoops.
There's
I
a
don't know,
secret way out.
8:30?
There's a secret way out.
Man.
Cub, we can't all be in
It's
this.
a secret way. This is the way. Okay, we got it. Let's go.
because I was like, nope, I'm not gonna stream, and I want to stream.
Popo coming to town.
Right. We're looking for his bed.
All right, we have reached Jevon's base.
It's got to be somewhere
Where's
in
the
here, guys.
bed? Here, right here.
Okay. Okay.
If you put it back, will he respawn at it?
Yes.
He will. Okay.
He
So if
will.
I'm,
So
what if I move it
offset
like
it.
1 block? That's 1 block
Yeah.
off. It was here.
Yeah.
Mister's
Will
going
that
to
work?
bed now.
Tell you what. Let's move it. Let's move it like here.
Yeah. Okay, that can't work, right? Because it
Yeah,
was
that
on
that
this.
won't work.
That I would put money on that hit being his actual bed, because this is a
Almost
respawn
6
room,
due to
right?
prog.
This is where
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
What if we
Traffic.
just burnt the bed? Then we wouldn't have to
Look,
worry about
no,
it
but we
respawning.
kind of want him to, like, not know, because everyone on
Oh.
the server has been informed.
Gotta be
Even
subtle
if they
with it.
don't read it, Scar.
Uh-huh.
Mister's in bed and will
Everyone
be
has been
asleep
informed that the
shortly.
spawn location has moved, and it's time to bring over those, you know, those
cheeky.
permits.
I like it. So he thinks that there's nothing wrong because it's pretty close. Ah, that's good, I guess.
So I mean, there's actually not a lot else we can do until he logs on. And I would say this. Oh, sorry, Skiz. Skiz has something to say.
Oh, yeah, he had something to say.
Yeah, what's this guy?
I agree, Skiz.
Yeah.
We should, any one of us, if any one of us is online at the same time as Jev, done. Bring out Hot Guy, dead in one, send him to exile.
Hello there.
He's right there, guys. He's right there.
You guys are busted.
There he is.
Trick or treat.
What are we doing? What are we doing over here, guys? I am live, by the way, just so we're clear.
Are you?
Should I like
really good
go or
no? We're just
we could
hanging out.
We could send him on his way.
So about those permits, Jev. About those permits.
You'll never get it.
Time to hand him over. Skiz, what do you think?
He's got a lot to say.
Wise words from a wise man, right there. Jev, it's time. You got to give up the permits, man. It's time.
No.
Get him! Get him!
Oh!
We got him!
Easy.
I'm shocked. He's dead. He's
We
gone.
got him. He's gone.
Was that it? Was that it? Was it as easy as
Did we
that?
get him?
Was shot
Let's check the
using.
bed.
You are
Let's check the
permitted to
bed.
leave.
Don't forget Skizzy.
Might want to get his stuff. I don't know if we want to.
I got his stuff. Was it?
All right. He's not at the bed. He's not at the bed.
He's gone. He's gone.
He might be gone. He might be gone.
So
He's
smart
gone.
on leaving the bed
Oh man. Woo. Good job, guys. Good job.
Wait, I want to see his live stream now.
Oh
so
my gosh.
there. Pull it up.
He
pull
literally
it
just
up.
logged on. Oh my goodness.
Logged on to die
Dang
and
it,
be
I'm
30
getting Jake from
million,
State Farm right now. I'm in
billion,
an ad.
30
Where is
million
he?
He's
blocks
at
away
the
from
dude.
home.
He's not gone.
He's not gone? Oh my gosh.
We had one job. We had some technical difficulties with the spawn. We're going to test some things now. One, if it actually works. Two, can us, the permit office, move back and forth from the far lands 20 million blocks away with using Ender Pearl stasis chambers that we can die, but the Ender Pearl doesn't disappear. So testing time. Straight down.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, we're good. Now take off all your stuff.
Okay.
So in theory, all we want to see here is Scar die and the Ender Pearl not vanish. That's the key thing.
Yep. That's what we want to see.
That's all we need.
Okay, I'm ready for a death.
All right. hit him.
Plow.
Kapoom.
Hit him with it.
Hello.
Okay,
Ender Pearl's
he's
still
back.
there. Let's
Okay,
go.
so here's the thing, Scar. You're gonna get the first look at what Exile looks like.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no.
Are you ready?
Wait.
Good luck.
See ya.
Goodbye, everybody! No, it still doesn't work. I will assure you that the permit office is full of competent and smart and hardworking individuals. Errors like this do occur. Thank you.
We've been through a few testing now, and we're pretty sure we solved the problem, and this one should work, right, Scar?
Yes, I've seen some stuff, boys. I've seen some stuff.
Pop an Ender Pearl in there, and then let's see if we can exile you and bring you back.
Exile.
All right.
Exile.
Straight down into the
Exile.
stasis chamber. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Let's make
Right,
sure it's stable.
safe.
Stable.
Okay, we're good. Stable.
For the permit office! We've been here before, boys. This is where the pig took us. Oh, this is amazing. Look at a little ship over here. Got a little tree. This reminds me of the season 6 spawn when we first started. Ah, look at this. Start some sugarcane farm. Okay,
Got some wood, you know, not terrible.
I want to go home. Guys? Wait, you're coming here? Oh no, what happened? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh,
Hey.
Guys, you got me real worried there for a minute. You got me real worried.
It's all right. It's all
Did
right.
it work?
It did. It worked.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
okay.
go. All right.
Let's kill Jev.
Yes, that's the next step. That's the next
That is
step.
the next step.
We can now exile people properly.
Yeah, it works. So we've lost the element of surprise. It didn't work the first
Yeah.
time, but now he's gonna be exiled. I mean, just in case. I know we don't have a bunker or anything official set up just yet,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna. Here you go. I think we should all
Oh,
just.
yep. Good
just
idea.
in case, just set that up.
There you go, Scar.
Did you want me to kill you? Do you want to go? You want to go?
Hey, Cub, should we see exile?
Yes, yeah. Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Right, so guys, I cannot stress enough how easy it is to accidentally exile yourself or have someone exile you. So we really, really have to be careful.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why we gotta build the bunker.
And the bunker has to be a super secret location, okay?
Goodbye, Cub.
They need
Goodbye, Gran.
to set an ender chest there.
This is gonna be so funny.
Not bet.
I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna look out. Okay, we can't do that to them. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. Oh, look at their little indie pearls. I think we just pull this and then they come back. I think.
Oh my god.
He hit us with the Uno reverse card. Good.
So how was it? Did you see the ship?
All right.
Yeah.
We did see the ship.
That for some reason that shipwreck it makes it feel like it's properly exile. You know, you're out on a.
You're like Tom Hanks.
The point was
you got a
not to
basketball
have
or
an
a
ender chest to
football or
enforce
a-
people to not have anything as a good
Wilson, there
story.
you go.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying for
One
you know
truly never knows the full extent of the shenanigans
for accidental
that'll happen. The
exilers.
great messages you, and what a fun day so far! And we are
30
just
million
getting started because
blocks
I
is
need
a
to pop
long
over to the
fucking
storage
way
area and
to have
grab
to
some
travel.
materials because we got something we need to build over on that exile island that we landed on. We've got something really special for that. Also, apparently Doc's coming. He's got a pig. It's a whole thing. Anyway, I have done some off-camera stuff I want to show you before we grab up our resources. First thing, look at this. Yep. It's all cleared out. No more chest monster in my storage area. We can actually see the floor. You need some dirt. You need some stone. Maybe you need some logs. Everything is at your fingertips finally here in my storage system. And yeah, maybe there's a couple barrels with a couple mixed matched items, but
Like
you
for
know,
them is what I
it's
meant,
pretty
like
clear.
the
Look at this.
bunker
Need
that
some
they were
plants?
talking
Boom,
about
we got some plants. It's just nice to be able to see the
at
floor
spawn
and not
where it
traverse
has
a maze
supplies.
of shulker boxes to get what you need here in the storage area. And in the tunnel here, I've added more fish. I've got flapper 17 and 18, the dolphins there. So hopefully they last more than a week. Anyway, this area is also clear leading into the smelter, so we can head in here without tripping over shulker boxes. It is just nice to be able to find exactly what I need. This isn't all I've done off camera. A clean storage room is just the beginning. Over here at the omnivore car where we generate food for the animals here on the zoo train, I've been taking the armor stand mod and going crazy and adding that life, that energy to make the build feel more alive and detailed. On the platform here where cargo is unloaded and loaded, we've got some extra beehives here. We've got some honeycomb. We have some gardening welly boots here along with a shovel.
Armor stand
And you
mod
probably
is pretty
noticed, look at those
cool
sunflowers.
for
They're
decorating
3D,
purposes.
they're big, they're beautiful, and they add so much extra life to the area. So I think that looks really nice. And we've got
And doesn't
a
seem
barrel
like it
of
would be
honey
terribly
here.
hard
Winnie
to
the
learn
Pooh
either.
would love it. Carrots in a barrel. And what's better than carrots in the barrel? Well, potatoes in a barrel, of course. And look, my best hoe. Just all these little details to add more life to the build. And inside the greenhouse, you can see all sorts
Why
of
are
fun
you
stuff,
calling
like
me?
the giant stem with a flower growing out of it. This little
Hold
bush
on.
I'm still working on, but
What?
just adding a little more depth, a little bit more color to it. Added some smaller flowers here, some clippings
Just
from
hit
the berry
off.
bushes.
Just hit cancel
And
off to
yep,
put it
look
on
at
the
those,
clean
look at those
cycle.
apple trees back there looking super fancy. Got a little plant right there.
The timer's
And
going
a
off because
bucket
you put it on a
of
clean
food for our
cycle.
panda buds,
Just turn
and
it
that's
off.
bamboo and sugar cane. Oh, don't want to forget about this. We got beets or radishes.
one has zero time
wait,
on
are
it?
beets and radishes the same thing?
I'll come down one sec.
I think. I don't actually know. Oh, anyway, I think that looks really cool. And yeah, there's still more.
Be right back, chat. Okay, I've returned. Come on.
More things I'd like to add to this eventually, but all the little details here are what I think really make this area feel more alive and feeling good. Now, this isn't all. Over at our carnivore car, where we have our barbecue, we've got a whole new setup here in our meat department. We've got these giant chunks of meat with a bone sticking out of them like a giant drumstick. Oh, I love it. This looks really, really cool. And we've got a little temperature gauge here to keep this area nice and cool. And that's not all. That's not at all. We've got an interior for the mail car. That's right. This has been here from like the first month of the season, and it never had an interior. No floor, no nothing. And now it's clean and looking good. It's not intricate or a ton of detail, but it's just nice to have a proper interior. We have some books and some letters getting ready to be mailed off to hermits. I dropped a stamp on the floor, and you got some more stamps right here. So yeah, it is super, super nice to have an interior and a lot more character and a lot more charm on the train. And if you have any other ideas that I could add with your armor stand mod, let me know in the comments, because this is super therapeutic. As I've said before, I'm not feeling well lately, and it's really nice just to jump on the server and do a few things off camera when I cannot record. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Now we need to gather resources for the mini permit office over in the exile area. Not only are we building that, I have got to build a wellness room for the hermits to come into to ease their anxieties of being exiled. Think landscaping your mind from the old Audible ad that we did many years ago with Gree, and it's going to be amazing. They'll come into the room, they'll get nice words of encouragement, and I feel like we could use a fern. Yes, a nice fern and a
What kind of
pot
coffee
in that
did
room.
you get?
Maybe a cake. That's right. A cake always makes everybody happy. And then we need some materials for the actual permit office itself. And what we're going to do is we're going to need to use Doc's machine to launch the pig with Cub on it with all of our shulker boxes to build. It's very complicated. It's over my head. I'm coming.
Do you drink it black?
Ooh.
There is their Scar.
Hey!
There he is.
Hey!
Made it.
Rub-a-dub cub.
Right. We could turn this off. I'm shocked that we didn't get to the end, because that was on for like 5 minutes. Let's actually not go to the office. Let's head downstairs. Right, Skiz, you were here for the meeting, so you know what's going on,
Sugar-free
right?
creamer.
I'm
What
completely
flavor?
up to speed, sir.
Good, it's weird, because I couldn't make out what you were saying. What's happening now is we're holding off on exiling
I like the
anyone
French
because
vanilla.
we want to create something over in exile to welcome those people and explain what's going on. We maybe slightly rushed into things immediately trying to exile Jevin, so it's probably a good thing that no one's there yet, but now we have the opportunity to really welcome them to their new home. Cub, you've been liaising with Doc, so the plan is you are going over on the pig.
Okay. All right. I'll be launched. I'll be launched.
So what we've got, everyone here is sort of banded together. We've all got stuff for you, Cub.
Fantastic. Okay.
So
all right.
we've all got shulker boxes to give you and an
Give me
ender
a
chest there.
Here we go, Cub. Here it comes.
At this stasis chamber has all of our pearls bobbing in there. So all we need to do now, all 4 of us, I think, yeah, we need to set our bed right here. So let's head over with Herb to the pig launcher.
It could be a long walk.
Let's go. It's gonna be a long,
yeah, we didn't think
walk.
we didn't think this through.
I gotta bring some food.
I got some food. I got some food.
Geniuses. Let's go.
This is like day 1 Minecraft right here, just walking.
Wait, we lost Skiz. Why is Skiz so far behind?
So
That's
Doc,
me.
can you explain
Little
what's
legs.
going on here? Can you explain briefly what's going on?
Well, okay, we have a pig here, and that is a special pig. It is charged with infinite velocity and will catapult you within, I don't know, let's say roughly a minute, about 4 million blocks this way to the world border. Yes.
Let's go. Let's
Also known as
go.
exile.
Gentlemen, anybody wants to do the honors, just click this note block here and he
Go on,
should be
Skiz.
gone.
You do it.
Okay.
Give it a bang.
Very well,
Right-click.
guys.
All right,
I'll let
rub
you
it
know
up,
when I get
Cub.
there. See you
you
out
on
there.
the other side.
Bye.
Thank you, Skiz.
Godspeed, Cub.
Oh.
Whoa, he's gone.
He gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
Wow.
He just vanished. Which direction did he go?
Due north. You know, there's one
Oh, he went
caveat
that
with
way.
this. Yeah, that
You
way.
think it would go this way down the track?
Yeah, you'd think if you.
Yeah.
I kind of pictured this like it was a cannon and it was going to go either that way or that way.
Yeah, the pick gets charged back there, and it's just pulled over here then, pretty much, and then, you know, it's a long story short. It's like, I hope he'll land in the right spot. It's not guaranteed. It could be 1,000 blocks off, then he has to walk a bit.
No one told him that.
No worries. I guess I'm no longer needed, right?
You're always
See you
needed,
later.
Doc.
Oh,
just that fast. Maybe he's zoomed. Maybe he went with Cub.
He had a fishing rod.
He did a fishing TP.
Wow.
I want one of those. I want one of those.
You need one of those. You don't want, you need.
You want to fight?
Oh, we do this together.
I can't
So
get up.
we will actually meet Cub there.
I hate scaffolding. Sorry.
We made it. Look at that.
He's landed. He's landed.
He's
We need to get there. He hit the vine. Go.
Let's hit each other.
Go.
Yay! We're here. Cub's probably up on the mountain. Where's everyone else? Okay, here comes Skiz. Yay!
Here we are.
You
we are in exile.
You took a second there. I thought I was gonna be alone here. Here he comes.
my
Rub it up, Cub.
goodness.
Here, hello, boys.
Check
Good to
your
see you all.
coordinates, Skiz.
Yes,
Check your coordinates.
indeed. Oh man, we're way out here.
Oh my.
That's
what?
Oh man.
Millions.
Literally
of
30
If
million.
we didn't have our ender pearl set up, we would be stuck. But we have a way back, so we're all good. Right.
Yep.
We need to crack on and build this thing.
Yep, I got all your stuff
Who
here.
is going to flip our door?
What?
Shoot.
We didn't work that part out.
We should have actually thought about that before doing this, yeah.
That seems.
And Doc's
like
gone too. Oh no.
That's a later problem.
All right, so we're gonna make the permanent office remote permanent office. The remote permanent office. All right, I like it.
Ethereal
I like it.
permanent office.
Yeah, right there is a good spot. Nice with the
The
ship
exile
also framing
branch.
it. The exile branch. I love it.
All right, guys. Welcome officially to exile.
Look at this.
Let's
We
go.
did it.
Well done on the
Party.
banner, Skiz.
It's the ethereal
Thank you.
permit office, the exile branch. So when people get here, they're gonna spawn on this little island and they're gonna see this, and hopefully this will make a lot more sense to them why this is happening instead of just appearing here on an island and being very confused. Cub, go ahead and press the button, man. Like you
Sure.
put these together.
Sure.
Oh, here it goes. Hello. The permit office welcomes you to exile. If you are here, it means you haven't handed over your unused permits. If you are here accidentally, we apologize for the inconvenience. Here in exile, there is no way back home. The permit office recommends that you take time to reflect on your actions and make behavioral changes that will lead to your reintegration. We here at the permit office understand that this is potentially challenging time for you. As such, we have provided complimentary comfort room that will ease your anxieties. We hope you find your time here educational and productive. The board thanks you for your cooperation, and we hope to see you again.
Almost 2 weeks
soon.
since I've had coffee. Really? Why?
That was
Beautiful.
Just so miserable. I love
Man,
it.
what a great welcome to exile.
Each one of us has recorded that same message so that they understand what's going on.
Yeah.
It's random who you get.
Scar is gonna build something called a comfort room. We're not sure what that is yet, but it's gonna be around the back here, right, Scar?
Yeah, it's like giving them a little bit of therapy, a little help, a little encouragement words of encouragement, like
I'm sure
hello,
they will be
welcome.
delighted to hear what you have to say.
And there's like
That's
a
gonna be
secret
wonderful.
rant
When
that
I
they
woke
can
up, not
unlock.
getting
And
out
who
of
knows?
bed.
There's many
Gotcha.
possibilities back here. This will be wonderful. They'll bring
Can
them
I
so
say-
much happiness.
Are we worried it might be too comforting? Like people might actually want to come to exile just to be comforted by Scar.
Maybe.
I
It's
trust.
possible.
I trust Scar's going to make it miserable. You make it miserable, buddy.
So basically, we're all gonna go back, but we're gonna send Scar back here because he needs to finish his comfort room before we can exile anyone.
Everyone else has left me in exile to finish the last section of this build. So when hermits get exiled, they'll of course see the mini permanent office, get in line. They will push the spiel, see us
So I assume the
behind
nether portal
counter,
is
and they'll
hidden
be told that there
behind the
is
exile
a
sign?
wellness room to ease their anxieties of being separated
inside?
from Hermitcraft and their base. And I'm going to do kind of a self-help dystopian corporate messages that tell them that they're doing really well. We're disappointed with them, but they're making progress. So this area will be kind of a waiting room. There'll be a hallway. There'll be the actual like treatment room, if you will. Maybe if they go through all the treatments, there'll be like a secret room that opens where there's like the cake or the fern that they could observe. Yeah, like I said, super dystopian. It's going to be the weirdest thing I've built, and that is honestly saying something right there. So give me a minute. Let me work on this. Remember when I said this episode was strange and peculiar? Well, we just drove the sanity car right off the cliff because what I just made is a little wild. So we walk down this hallway, right? It's a little dark, got a glow of light, and bam! Sterile land. Oh my gosh. We're walking into a dystopian doctor's office. Got a little waiting area, got a plant. Got some doors here that go in an endless hall to the permanent office comfort room. Art has been provided. Yes, that is art. And that right there is a calming fern. We have a couch here that you can sit on and play these different note blocks that will give you comforting words now that you've been exiled. And let's play the first one.
Welcome, Hermit, to the Hermitcraft Permit Office Department of Wellness Comfort Room, designed to ease your anxieties after being exiled, which you are now part of the Hermitcraft Exile Program of Excellence. You are probably weary after such a long travel day, so please take a moment. Lay back in the enhanced cushioned chair for your comfort.
Enhanced cushion.
Ah, doesn't that feel well? It's like a warm embrace of the permit office around your body. Please turn head right. You can view art provided for you. Think about your past, your present, and your future when viewing the art. To your left, a comfort fern provided, but please only use gentle touch when interacting with the comfort fern. A fish swims in a sea of consciousness, and below that are note blocks provided of words of affirmation, meditation, and potential rewards. We are not mad at you. We are only disappointed with your past actions, which can and will be corrected.
Oh my gosh. It starts out a little soothing and then just takes a crazy turn. And that's kind of the vibe that I wanted for this very, very disturbing room here at the Permanent Office Department of Wellness Comfort Room. Yeah, I want to get out of here now. I want to go back to Hermitcraft mainland. That was fun to make. Like, that was really, really funny and strange. I love the strange and peculiar, and that definitely is the strange and peculiar, but I need to get out of here. I'm tired of being here. It's like messing with my sanity. I don't want to be exiled anymore. Nobody's online. They haven't been online for like 3 hours. I'm 29 million blocks away.
So.
I've messaged people. They're ignoring me. I think they think it's funny that I'm still trapped here. I want to go home, guys. I want to go home. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I literally am stuck here until someone flicks that trap door. And I think they're having a lot of fun knowing I'm still trapped here. I will have my revenge. I think I needed some actual comfort room calming time. So until next time, this has been Good Times with Scar in Exile, and we'll see you later. Well, hello there, and welcome back to the wonderful worlds of Exile here on Hermitcraft. We are still, get this, 29 million blocks away from our base in the rest of Hermitcraft, part of the Hermitcraft Exile Program of Excellence here at the Permit Office. In our last episode, of course, we built the Comfort Room, part of the Department of Wellness, to soothe the anxieties of the hermits who have been exiled here. And in this room, you can enjoy a calming fern and take in art. And there is even a secret in this room. That's right. There's a secret in this room, along with these audio players to, you know, words of affirmation can be applied, meditation, rewards, things along those lines to calm our hermits who have been exiled here to, 29 million blocks away. Also, I'm still stuck here. I really want to go home, and I'm really hoping somebody pulls my trap door because I've been here for like 2 hours. Nope, nobody pulls it. Grian, AFK. Cub, logged off. I'm stuck here right now. So we're going to play this for a moment.
Department of Wellness. Player, relax, close eyes, sync, cushion, words, affirmation. Welcome. Please close your eyes. Let your body relax into the cushions and listen to my words of affirmation. You
This
are
voice
loved.
is
You
killing me.
are beautiful. You are safe. You will comply.
Ooh.
Your base is being looked after.
Oh dear.
By us. Your base has received many 5-star reviews. Your base represents your soul.
This makes me really want to get out of here now.
Guides your intellect in creating such an ingenious base. Many people have complimented your base. Many people have missed you. Many people are glad you are getting the help that you need. Exile is good for you.
Oh my god. I wanted it to start out comforting and then get very, very disturbing. It's a little bit like it's a human, but also a little robotic, if you caught the cues in there. It's supposed to be absolutely disturbing, and I'm disturbed. I want to leave. I've got all this stuff here. I just really need somebody to pull the trapdoor because I want to go home because this place is creeping me out after what I just built.
And
I'm still here. Nobody will pull the trapdoor. I really want to go home. It's been another 30 minutes. I'm going to play another one because it's now been 45 minutes.
Provide player reward 1 chapter landscaping mind. Welcome. We have an award for you today. A chapter from the famed book Landscaping Your Mind. We live in a sea of darkness, but you are the light at the end of the tunnel. The light that brings all together in the end.
Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Onto a toadstool.
I want to go
looking at
home.
a brand new world of possibilities.
B-Dubs, you are my only hope. Everyone else has ignored me. They think it's funny. Please, B-Dubs, answer. Please, B-Dubs, answer. Please, B-Dubs, answer. He'd be right there. Oh my gosh. I am so happy. I'm going to play the song.
Hello. The Permit Office welcomes you to Exile. If you are here, it means you haven't handed over your unused permits. If you are here accidentally, we apologize for the inconvenience. Here in Exile, there is no way back home.
Song ended. Still waiting. I think I need some wellness at this point. I'm going to the wellness room. I think B-Dubs got lost. Oh, man.
Welcome, Hermit, to the Hermitcraft Permit Office Department of Wellness Comfort Room, designed to ease your anxieties after being exiled, which you are now part of the Hermitcraft Exile Program of Excellence. We are not mad at you.
Oh, goodness sakes. Oh, heavens almighty. Whoosh.
Thank you, B-Dubs. B-Dubs, I was losing my mind in exile. Oh my gosh.
You were in exile?
Dude, you just sent me 20 million blocks. Oh my God.
did?
Yeah.
You were in the Farlands?
Yeah, Farlands. Yep, I just finished the comfort room. Would you like to see the comfort room? Do you want to go to the
No, I don't want to see the comfort room. No, I don't want to see the comfort room. I've had a tough day.
Oh no, what happened?
We had to dispatch of like a dozen wardens at my base and shut off a warden spawner in my forest.
This man needs a comfort room immediately.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. But if I cannot come back home, I will kill you.
Oh, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, grab this bed. Okay, sleep over here, actually. Sleep over there.
I slept at my house?
No, please sleep in bed.
This feels... I will never trust you. Never.
Okay.
Is this one of those moments where you're like, please trust me. I need to be trusted so we can just do this content here?
100% trust me. 100%. And I want you, so what I want you to do is put that in there. So shoot it down in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
Blast it all! Blast it!
Well, do it
I
again.
got it wrong.
Yeah, do
Straight
it again.
down.
It's okay. You got this. You got this. I trust you.
I got this. Yes, I trust me. Here we go. In a perfect stasis chamber.
Perfect. Okay, now sleep over here. Make sure you sleep. Okay, you will land and go to the wellness room. So follow the hallway back to the wellness room and then play one of the note blocks. And when done, tell me and I'll bring you back.
Okay.
And then you'll feel so much better.
You broke the bed.
You feel so much better. You'll feel so much better. He's off. He is off. I hope B-Dips is getting the calming effects he so deserves in the Wellness Department's comfort room of the Permanent Office Mobile Center. Oh no, he needs out of here.
You gonna go under?
This is my. Where
Hello
am
there.
I? What's happening?
Go.
Aha!
Welcome back, traveler.
Here I bounce.
Hey, I told you I'd bring you back.
Oh, you didn't lie, boy. I gotta say,
a little disturbing, huh?
No.
Calming?
No.
You found calming effects?
Well, I think
Maybe a little
if
both?
I did it right, it would have been calming. I accidentally, so I thought it was over because it's nice and slow and there are some pauses. And at the pause, I thought it was over, so I clicked the next one, and then I had two running at once.
No.
And at one point, I had all of them running all at one time. So it did feel a little crazy, but I'm fine. It was calming. I feel calm now.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, I'm glad you got to experience the calming room. That's very good. Very good. Doesn't it feel good to be back here in the mainland of Hermitcraft after being exiled? And it's especially good because we are going to be working on the zoo. We've got big plans today to transform this area into something other than a green flat field. So we need to get some inspiration from the entrance out here. Something has changed. Oh my gosh, Tango has worked on his base. Look at that silhouette. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Just enough of a spoiler to intrigue you to watch his video, which it did for me. I'm excited. I can't wait. Anyway,
Already
we
caught
need to
up
start
on his
looking at
videos.
this landscape here and thinking about how that's going to inspire us through the gates here in creating our entrance plaza. So I want to create a hub up here where the severed skizhead is, and this is where, as a guest to the zoo, you can buy food, you can buy merchandise. So think of like Roller Coaster Tycoon, the concession stalls, how silly and fun those were. I want to build those in a circle around the hub. And
Roller
other
Coaster
guest-related
Tycoon was
things I
so
think could
good.
look really cool here and really give that fun, playful vibe that we're trying to achieve with the zoo. Now, once we get this area all established, we get our flowers, we get our trees. I want to work over here because this area is painfully flat and we need to add some rolling hills similar to what we've done in other areas to really bring some life and make it a whole lot less flat. What in the world? Who did this? Who did it? Who did this? Somebody has conducted unauthorized flower placement in my base. This is horrific. Oh, whoever did this, I'm going to find you with the passion of 1,000 scars. I will execute. I can't even speak. I'm so traumatized by all these flowers. This flowery nightmare has finally concluded. I have cleared them all out, and I don't know who did that, but they know I hate unauthorized flower placements. It must be some of them no-poers out there. Anyway, we've got stuff to do. We need to start planning this area, grab our resources, and make this a reality. Now, we also need to find a place for the zoo's mascot, of course, our chicken riding a villager. So we need to find a place.
Chicken riding
for
a
this guy.
villager.
Where to put him? Not entirely sure. Quick announcement for you that the celebration of jelly merchandise is concluding in just a few days, about 3 more days, and it will be gone for good. I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the support on it, and I hope you've enjoyed your celebration of jelly merchandise. And if you're still looking to get some, link is in the description. It will be gone in about 3 days. Now, I hope you guys are proud of me. I have maintained my storage area's cleanliness for 2 weeks. That's right, 2 solid weeks. This area has been cleaned and no reoccurrence of a chest monster. And the chests are still relatively organized. We've got a whole lot of wood. We've got some stone. We've got some dirt and some more stone. And honey? Honey, there it is. There's the honey. And apparently some coral. But anyway, it's nice to have this area pretty well cleaned so we can grab our resources so we can start working today.
Ain't
So
it
what we do
funny?
need is we need lots of coral. We need lots of dirt. We need brick. We need granite. And we need some materials for some trees. And I think I've done that, but where did I put those? I do have something to admit. I have a bit of an overflow storage room up here that I have not showed you guys. This is not a chest monster. This is a chest friend. That's right. This is a chest friend. Ah, here they are. I went crazy and harvested all these azalea leaves in our chest friend, not chest monster. So let me gather up all these resources and then we can start building. I've been gathering up resources for quite a while, which is giving me some time to watch some Hermitcraft episodes. And hey, there are some cool things going on the server. Grian has built this weedy island with a lovely tree amongst the wheat. Gem's fishes are incredible swimming through her base. Skiz's interior is coming along. Impulse is building something incredible under us, along with Smallish Beans' incredible base.
Jules
But look at
is
this,
crazy.
Loglands. It's been a while since I've been here, and Azuma has built this up so incredibly well with the farms, mixed with the aesthetics. It's absolutely a delight. And the madman himself, Cub, look at how cool his landscaping is. And yes, those are diamonds. Yes, diamonds. Ethos terraforming. I've got to say, all of this stuff going on in Hermitcraft is blowing me away. I am a huge fan of it all, and let me know what your favorite thing is to fan out about. Finally, I'm ready to build, and I'm very excited about this because we're going to be working on something that will lead to some really cool things in the future with the food court, and I think that is going to be so fun. And I always enjoy the pathways, the flowers, and all of those little details, and we are, as always, inspired by Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon. All of these games were my favorite growing up, and we're kind of living those out with Scarland and of course the zoo here. So we've got a little storage and crafting area all worked out and ready to go, and this is one of the funnest parts of
This
Minecraft
is working
building,
though.
is
This
seeing
little
the
bowl
blank
that I
canvas
bought
in
for
front
my
of us
crochet.
and knowing in just a few minutes here we're
For
gonna
my
do
yarn
something
for when I
really
crochet.
cool. So we got all the stuff all piled up and ready to go. Entrance, and I am loving it. I hope you do too. We've got our pathway
I'm not
built
even
out
tired,
here.
chat.
We have our
This is a
beautiful
problem.
manicured
My fingers
flower
starting to hurt,
beds
though.
and benches, even garbage cans, looking absolutely fantastic. And of course our trees at the hub. And when you look at these, you know, flower beds here, you can really envision like a gardener with love and care clipping the flowers and the bushes to make them absolutely perfect. And I think that is what I love about the design that we're doing here. We have this very manicured look here at the entrance of the zoo, and then just next to it we have the rugged nature of the Scarred National Forest with its rugged beauty throughout this area. And it's just such a fun contrast between the wilds and of course the meticulously maintained gardens of the zoo. And this is what's beautiful about Minecraft. Whatever you dream is possible within Minecraft. And I have a big dream, a big great dream for a fountain here, but I've ran into a bit of a problem, and that is that I need dragon's breath for what I want to do here. But Zuma has some fancy farms in the nether that I don't want to break with the dragons. So little bit of a predicament how to finish the fountain here with our dragon's breath. But we'll get there eventually. And look at these big trees we have installed. Now you're probably wondering what's going to go in these blank areas here. So right in this location, you will soon be able to go to the bathroom. Yep. We're gonna build a giant restroom here for our guests, and on the other side we're going to have a gift shop, and then here in the food court hub we're gonna have a place where you can buy hot dogs and hamburgers. So we're gonna do some really cool restaurants in these areas, and on the other side here you can buy your drinks, maybe some popcorn, maybe a giant ice cream cone, and a whole lot more that will make this area feel more alive and ready for our guests, which is just very exciting to see this whole area slowly coming together. Look at that view from above, and you can really see how much of a change this has made, especially the terrain and elevation changes that I've made in this area. If you remember, if you go back to the prior areas of this video where we showed the before, this was all completely flat. So now that there's a bit more terrain to it, and we'll be able to jazz it up with some moss and plants and more trees. I think this just looks absolutely stunning. I love Minecraft. It just
What are
recharges
you guys doing
right?
for Mother's Day?
Minecraft just gives you a break from the drudgery and the stress of real life, where we can have a minute to
And in
get
case
away
you forgot,
from it
Mother's
and just
Day is
enjoy
on
some
Sunday.
time in Minecraft. And I think that's why I love it so much. So much stress in our lives, but when we jump on Minecraft, we can just have a few minutes of reprieve from it all, and it is just a wonderful thing. We're very fortunate, all of us, to have such a beautiful and wonderful game. You remember earlier when I said that Grian wanted us to meet at the permit office? Well, it's time now. Change of outfit, and we're on our way. What is this? Did somebody sabotage our cubster? Oh my gosh, if I turn around and that is a sabotage job. Yep, Cubs says free Jeff. The disrespect to the Popo office sees no bounds. I will have my revenge at some point. Permit office.
Not good. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Scar, thank God you're here.
Oh, I saw your billboard, Cub. I'm
Why
so
you breaking
sorry.
it, bro? The window was already open to the side. Oh my God.
Really? Hey! Oh, gee, oh, Cub, dang it. Cub, you gotta put some rails here. I was summoned.
You could.
Oh, I almost made it, dude. Almost made it.
I told you, we gotta make that hole bigger.
He entered it.
Yeah, this window was broken out when I got here, guys.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Did you see the sign on the way in, by the way?
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm guessing you didn't say hashtag free Jev.
That was not me. That was someone else, and they put a ridiculous hat on me too.
I know.
We have any clues to who this could be?
Someone with a lot of pink concrete?
Should we look around just to make sure nobody else came in here?
Yeah, well, I need to find my shovel because that's been missing since Exile.
Hey, I got your stuff down on the main level in the boxes.
Don't give up quite yet.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yep. Oh,
Man,
that's
this
good.
is a bit of a maze.
Yep.
Well, one thing we need to do is build our bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord! Ah!
What was that?
Hello, Gran?
What was that?
What happened?
What happened? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No, I'm in the water tower. I'm in my secret area. This isn't supposed to be on camera. Darn it! Now I gotta move my bed. I did put the ender chest here, so you guys gotta give me credit for thinking ahead, you know? Like, boom, look at that. Well, I do have to give credit. They knew we had wings on, and they had multiple measures to kill us. That, be honest, that was good thinking from their part.
Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. What happened? I saw you guys go right through the floor.
I can see it now.
Oh my god.
See it now.
Apparently there's like a trap like right here. You guys walk straight into.
Oh wow.
Holy smokes.
But where's the trap now?
Why couldn't I see that before? It's so obvious now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, different lighting.
So how do we get my is my stuff down there?
Yeah, this is what we did. Yeah.
There's only one.
Oh gosh, guys.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's a really clever trick they had. I'm coming up.
Wow,
I'm
that's
coming
a
up.
long drop,
I'm coming
too.
up.
Stuff down there, Scar?
I caught Korean's pants.
Scar, you're muted, by the way.
I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry. I've been ranting and raving over here like a lunatic. Does anybody have any food so I can go back down? I only have a quarter heart.
I got you. Here's some food.
Korean, your pants on the ground.
Oh, they mine?
Yeah, those are yours.
What the heck is down here? What is down here? Gran?
Pufferfish cub.
Yeah,
okay.
Kill the puffer.
Maybe it's best I. We just TNT down there.
No, my stuff.
I might not make it.
That's
Ow.
Okay, I was so confused when I fell down that hole. I just let it all happen.
Green, your
I
shoes.
literally saw you follow Green in, just right after the other.
That was wild.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
You know, I gotta give it to. Oh! I didn't mean to fall again. I can't get.
This is outrageous. I love it.
I can't seem to get this stuff out of the corner here. There we go.
I can't see. I can't. They really wanted us to die here.
This feels not
they put
Nopo-like.
dripstone
This is too
down
confident.
too?
Dripstone and pufferfish.
Wow.
Okay, so that was clearly Cleo, right?
That has
Definitely.
to be right. It's the only
That
person
was
who
clearly
has
Cleo.
the armor
Definitely.
standing tricks.
So how do we?
I
Oh, dang it. We gotta make a sign. We gotta have proper railings here.
I think what I was trying to say was that we really need to build a bunker,
guys.
a real bunker.
I think so. After this, I mean, they clearly came in and they put this
He's
up.
a menace.
They forgot so many things. One, like, they forgot our ender pearls are right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they knew where we were congregating at, which is this
they
whole
did.
area.
This
So
is
we got to
maybe-
come up
maybe
with some
too
type of
obvious.
better bunker, yeah.
Where's my shovel? That's why I'm here.
Oh, the shovel. I brought the stuff. Check the boxes. Check the boxes. They're up by the door.
Where is the stuff?
Over here. I put them in the box.
Oh.
That's the complaint, Scar. I could have burned this.
Over here, I see. Yep. Yep.
Did you get? Is there shovel in there?
Let's have a look.
Heads.
Here, I'll just give you a shovel. Hold on, I got a million.
No.
Come on, grab a shovel.
Diamond shovel.
Oh, come on. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, look at this. Look. It's.
Just doesn't have the same effect.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to make a whole backup set of armor now that I think about it. Now that that's just happened, you know, and I've died, and I had nothing. I was very fortunate that I had an elytra ready to go.
Moments like this, guys, it's always good to remember. Just hang in there.
Oh, this is a dude. They broke out the window too. All right, yeah. I say we go out there.
All right, great. What are we doing? I want revenge for that.
Yeah, well obviously it was Cleo, right? Like,
Who's
but
confident?
also,
Unlike the previous
didn't
no posers.
she also had she did the pink. She possibly did the pink concrete hat because didn't she just do a crazy Mr. Blobby prank on False or something like that?
That's right.
Or
she
the other
had
way around.
Materials, yeah.
Leftover
Yeah.
resources.
Like I was just thinking, like, how often do you need pink concrete? It's not super often, but that prank's just happened, so it was either False or Cleo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
gotta be.
Seeing as it's the armor stand, it all points towards Cleo at the moment. So the question is, Cub, what has she done that means that we can exile her?
Well, I mean, Skiz has told me that, you know, she had a hay bale permit
Yeah.
that she's been basically not making a shop for since the beginning of when the permits were issued.
Is that enough? Is she holding
And-
on to a permit?
Unauthorized tunneling through the shopping district. She made unauthorized tunnels.
Is that really a rule?
We could add a complete cave-in in the shopping district, Gran.
Of course we could. Come on.
That's true. That's true.
Graham, I don't think it was a good idea to consult the board. Both of us are in violation of the board.
We don't need to look at that. Let's have a look. So there is some red though. There is some red there.
Yep. Hay bale permit return refused shall be banished.
Oh, there it is. Did you just write that or?
How did I?
That was actually there. That was actually there.
Was that really?
Yeah. That
Okay,
confirms it. We got to exile her.
All right.
I think I teleported through the wall.
Okay. So how do we want to do this?
We just go ask her, you got the hay bale permit? And is there anything else you want to tell us? Easy.
What about her bed? Because we're killing her no matter what here.
Yes. Bed. Let's go to the bed while she does that.
Did you guys find the bed?
We found one bed that was broken. We broke it.
Okay, good. Don't see anything up here. Is that it? Did we get the bed?
I think that's all the beds.
Yeah, we must. There's only 2 of them, and they were in pretty obvious places. So unless
Yeah.
she's got something prepared.
Uh-oh.
I hear Ren's voice.
That's not terrifying at all. Hello?
They're the worst!
Ah! Hello?
Hey, Scar.
Hi there. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone.
Cleo.
Greetings. Greetings, everyone.
She said it really nice. I should have said, "Hi, Cleo, you're in trouble."
Thank you. Thank you.
Why
yeah,
am
this
I
is
in
a,
trouble?
it's a great
What
hat.
did I do?
What did Cleo do?
What did I do? You know what you did.
I didn't do anything.
What did you
Sure
do,
about
Cleo?
that? Sure about that?
The most guiltiest. I didn't do anything I've heard.
Oh, she
It
gave
was
up.
you.
She wanted that arbor stand credit. It was
Yep.
cool.
Did it look cool? That's all I need to know.
It looked like the floor is what it looked like.
Yeah.
What was clever,
It was
Cleo?
I can't believe it worked, to be honest.
What? You did it too?
Wait, what?
Wait, did
Right.
Ren do it as well?
No,
I don't know-
Ren,
no.
Ren is
I'll-
an
I'll-
innocent party.
I'll go and
in
consult the
this.
board. I'll go and find a reason. Hold on.
Innocent party involved here. Gentlemen, we were just trying to... It was just a message. It was the principle of the matter. It was just a message, that's all.
Did you
Free
guys
Jeff.
also change the sign? Was that
What
you?
sign?
With the hashtag free Jev. With the giant hat on me.
The dunce's hat.
The dunce hat.
It was you
This
guys.
man is
oh
not a
my
dunce.
god.
Oh,
Come on, Graham, we need you to
Definitely
get back
wasn't
here for
us.
justification of murder.
Definitely wasn't us.
justification of murder. You're taking
That
this
wasn't
bit
you.
too
There's
far.
more people in on this. Oh my god.
This is unbelievable. I do
Wait,
have to say,
what other? What?
small bit of credit. I thought I was free. I thought I was so good. I'm like, I got wings, guys. I didn't know there was going to be a pokey bottom and a sting in the butt from the pufferfish.
The pufferfish was a great idea, I have to say.
It really was.
We got more evidence it was there.
Wait, no, I mean, whoever decided to use pufferfish, genius. Just absolute genius.
So I've reviewed Ren's file, and on the surface it looks like he's clean and he's
Bruh,
done all
I'm
his
going to bed
permits.
soon.
Thank you.
But
That's right.
But I looked,
That's
I
right.
dug deep in the file, and it turns out he has the beacon and conduit permit, but he's
It's
only
all
selling
lies.
beacons.
It's lies. It's
He's
lies.
only selling beacons.
Yep. That doesn't
It's
count.
lies. Conduits.
So-
Beacons are conduits. They conduit beacon beams. Beacon beam
We've got-
energy.
We've got a
Bro.
wheat permit.
What's up?
And a beacon
Wheat
permit,
permit
both
is
in
fulfilled.
violation.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Unauthorized
Wheat
tunneling,
permit's
Grian,
fulfilled.
too.
Unauthorized tunneling, crimes against the permit office. We gotta exile him.
They'll never
Exile him.
Goodbye,
Wait,
you
get him out of
guys.
here.
Wait, can I say something, please?
Get him out of here.
Can I say something?
I wasn't going to acknowledge that,
Donkey,
Grian.
Not the
Gentlemen,
donkey, you
please
donkey.
wait. Listen, hear me out.
You
Hear
said,
me
bro,
out.
you were going to sleep, so?
Hear me out.
Mike asked me to go
Hear
to
me
the
out,
tunnels.
Cleo. I've got something
He
important
said,
to
bro,
say.
I'm going to bed
What do you
soon.
have to say, Ren? What do you have to say for yourself?
Also, I would want breakfast at this
I'm
point.
so fat.
He's got nothing to say for himself
Wait,
now.
we didn't break his
But
bed.
breakfast doesn't
Oh,
start till like
shoot.
6.
Where's his
That's
bed?
not-
And
I don't
Cleo's
want
still
to
Where
alive.
is he?
Yeah, Cleo's still alive. Let me find Cleo.
They didn't find the bed.
Cub.
Yep.
I heard Ren's voice. I heard his voice in the tower over here. I found a bed. I found a sneaky bed.
Get it, break it.
I got it. But there might be more. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. Oh, wait, here he is.
Oh, he's that way.
Ren's gone, guys. I got his bed.
Then second
Yeah.
chicken
got him?
foods?
Well,
I'm
he
not
leaked
hungry
off
right
himself, but I scared him. I was really intimidating.
I just heard the most dramatic. No.
What happened to Cleo? Did Cleo get away?
Yeah, Cleo
Cleo's
got
got
away. But not for long.
I heard her. Yeah, well, she's there.
Cleo, I really like your Bioshock streams.
You are massively overstepping your boundaries, and Jev's really annoying, and it's funny.
Hey, you had unauthorized
Come on now.
tunneling, Cleo.
now.
Let's go.
It feels weird to be
I
awake
didn't
this early.
expect that to be. Oh
This is
no.
the latest I've stayed
That
up
was
in a
beautiful,
while.
Grian.
Wait, we
Amazing.
need to check if her bed worked.
Oh, yeah. I don't see a Cleo over here. Cleo? I think we might have got her. Jeff, can you confirm you have friends?
Let's put a box down for her stuff.
You know what this means, though? All they're gonna do is rally everyone else.
Well, we'll just get them.
Not this box. This box.
Yeah, and then there'll be no one left here, and then the permits will work.
Then we'll own
Yeah,
all the
it
permits.
was like
the permit office will be victorious.
3:55
The
a.m.
permits back. We didn't really think that went through, did
No,
we?
we haven't thought a lot of things through, Cub.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll all work out in the end.
Oh, don't forget Ren's poop here. Guys!
Oh, she's here.
Guys! Oh!
Oh.
Why did she come back?
Where's your bed?
It's gotta be
no.
nearby. It's gotta be nearby.
I think she came from the mines, guys.
I thought I almost swung on you, Scar, because you have the Cleo.
Cleo. Do.
Yep. There she is. Get her.
Go on. I'm not gonna respawn.
She was coming from down here. She must have had a bed set somewhere in here.
Wait, that's another Cleo. How is this possible? I'm also caught in a web.
Womp womp womp.
This is really painful.
What are you doing?
I'm
Here,
caught
I'm
in the
cutting you
web.
out. I'm cutting you out.
Yeah, cut me out.
There,
We gotta
you're
get
free.
Cleo.
Don't cut him out. It's part of the ambiance.
Oh, sorry, Cleo.
Oh my god.
Ow. Okay.
She's got to have a bed somewhere here.
I'm gonna see where she spawns now. Did you find the spawn point?
Got to be here.
She's not respawning now, because it's gonna give her away.
No.
There.
Oh my god.
From above.
I got Cleo again.
Over here.
I hear Cleo slapping
Yep,
again.
this is it. There's a bed.
I hate you so much.
Keep forgetting it's the other
Alright,
way.
get her
Cal
again.
is 2 hours
One more
behind me.
time.
1 hour
Break
ahead.
the
Yeah.
bed. It's above
Yeah.
us.
So
Break the
California,
bed up
it's
there.
All right, I'm on
It's in
it.
the darkness.
Washington, Oregon. It's
gone,
gonna
it's
be
gone.
1
We got
a.m.
her, yay!
She's still
All
alive,
right, all right.
though.
Oh,
No, she's
wait.
not. That's you. Sorry, that's you disguised
Oh,
as her.
sorry. Yep, let me get that off.
Man, she really hid that.
Jeez.
Oh,
That was well hidden.
That was
hidden.
really well hidden.
Now I'm
well
getting
done,
sleepy.
Cleo. Jeez.
Just in the darkness over here. That was mildly embarrassing. If
I'm
we're
almost finished
exiling
this,
anyone
though.
else,
Well, finish the yarn.
we've got to be better prepared.
I don't know if this is gonna be big enough for what I wanted.
Not only
it
did
for.
they just get the better of us, and we nearly got exiled for a start.
Yep.
If we didn't have, the pearls there and stuff, we would have been gone. She was more prepared than Ren, I gotta say.
Poor Ren.
I didn't even realize Ren was in on this.
He did have a sneaky bed. His folly was that he said something, and then I was like, oh, he might be in the trash bags. Went around the corner, bam, there he was.
Yeah, we
Listen,
search the base.
We've got to make some proper moves now. Like, we have to make a bunker, a proper bunker, so that we can hide our ender pearls, because they knew exactly where to put that trap, and we can't do that again.
And more clean hits, not the butcher job we did for Cleo.
This was really messy.
Yeah. I think at some point I got hit a couple times by friendly fire.
That's
so.
my fault. I fully admit that. Well, hot dang, we got 2 more people in exile and a massive expansion to our base done in this episode. And best of all, here I've got myself a fountain installed and ready to go. I really like this, but this is version 1, so don't judge it too harshly yet, because I've got plans for this to be expanded and made even better, but at least you can start getting the idea of where I'm going. So I'm combining 2 different fountain styles. One fountain style is just taking a water source, dropping it, you got a fountain. Or make the fountain all out of glass, or make it out of tipped arrows. And I've kind of combined the glass and the tipped arrows together, and I think that looks really, really cool. Now, it's being pushed up by slime pistons, and these, of course, will never despawn the arrows because they have a minute to despawn, and they're always in flight, so they'll never despawn, which is going to be amazing. As I said, Zuma told me about this, and I've loved it ever since. It's such a cool design. Now, we've never incorporated the glass around it, and the reason I did that is because at a distance, we can't see the arrows, but we can see the glass, so at least there's something there. So we got a lot more work to do with the design because I would like to spruce it up, and I just kind of realized that this looks like Frozen. This looks like the fountain from Frozen at Hong Kong. Oh, I just realized that it's Elsa. Anyway, as I said, this is version 1. I've got some more stuff coming, but I am so happy with the progress we've got done on the zoo. I think this area is looking absolutely phenomenal. As much as I want to end the video here, I just saw a comment to go look at the Popo office. If the Popo office has been defaced again, I will lose it. You've got to be kidding me. The Popo headquarters has been defaced again. From day 1, there has been no respect for the Popo office. This is an historic building. I'm gonna lose it. The sign, everything. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I'm gonna have my revenge. It looks like there's something in there, but honestly, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna wait for Skiz because something's up. Oh man, this is a beautiful build that's been ransackled from day 1. Well, my friends, I hope you enjoyed today. We'll see you in the next episode. And don't forget to subscribe because you may just become scarred for life.
And that works out. Oops, not what I meant to do. Perfect. I don't know if I have anybody that I can raid. I don't know if I have the energy for a raid. Got progress done. I've only got this much yarn left. Why is this not working? Did Twitch change again? All right, we're gonna be back later on today. When you have a great rest of your morning. I'm just gonna end here because I'm tired. I'm gonna go lay down and snuggle a pupper. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we'll be back later today and I'll figure out what I'm doing. We might finish the blanket first and then go from there. Yeah, that's all I've got for thoughts. So good night.